Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ah.
Explosions?
Weak. Weak fireball. Hi. Hi Net, hi Red, hi Whiskey. If you weren't here, I'd beat you up. You're in arm's distance.
Explosions?
Now that's a fireball. Hi, hi, hi. Is the music okay to my voice? I was literally telling Whiskey, I was like, I feel bad because I don't want to stop the music because I just love the album so much. But how are you guys today? I hope you've been well and having good days and everything. Think the music is a bit quiet? Well, I can do that. Is that better? Yeah, I accidentally turned it down like 15 decibels, and so I was like, oh shit, where was it? So I couldn't remember exactly where it was. Yeah, this album is so good. Making some lunch. I hope it is good lunch. What are you making if you want to share? You don't have to share the lunch. I just want to know what it is. I totally didn't realize I didn't not realize what time it was at like 3:50. Hi Char, full of coffee, play a little board game. Ooh, random notes. I love random notes. Or no, the one I'm thinking of is was it Ransom Notes? Is that what it was called? Just some fried Brussels sprouts with brown sugar and big. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good. Oh, that sounds good right now. Should put on Will of the People after. I just saw that message. Like, I might. I do love Will of the People. Um, I was gonna have the Oni music play for a little while, but maybe I'll put it on in a little bit. Yeah, the Will of the People. The Will of the People. The Will of the People. Yeah, for sure. We'll see. Any excuse I have to listen to pretty much any Muse, I'm happy. Working Lurk. Oh no. No, drown. I don't know if that was supposed to be draw. But if it is drowning, please no drown. I hope you have good work and thank you for Lurk. I appreciate the heck out of it. Yes, enjoy the pebbles. Oh, thank you for unsquishing my bones. They were very compressed. But yeah, oh, I'm so excited to play some Oni. Do I have anything to talk about? I'm kind of sad that Jam isn't here right now because I have a thing for Jam specifically. It's a thing for everybody, but like Jam has been wanting it so bad. Okay, so far we have had Net and Whiskey want to be put into the colony. Has anybody else redeemed it? I don't think I have seen it. I guess I can check, can I? I don't see anybody else. Okay. But yeah, I'm just going to pause the music for right now while we get into the game. And then after a little bit, I might play some more music. I should probably have the game up on my screen. There we go. I forgot that my previous spaced out colony was literally just called Dump. Boah. Look at that. How is game audio compared to me? It was a little loud when I opened it, so I want to make sure it's alright for you guys. Yeah, it was literally just Dump. That was my randomized name. I hear Whiskey tippy-tapping away. But once you get into the colony, the epic game ever. Yes. Okay. New game. Survival. I've never actually done any space exploration at all, so I'm really bad at that. I'm good at surviving on the like starter asteroid, but at some point I should do a spaced out. But right now I'm just gonna do classic, I think, so that I can, you know, keep it a little comfy. But I'm gonna leave everything else default because, you know, I just like the way the game works. Thumbs up, yeah. Yeah. We are generating the asteroid. I've never enunciated it like that. It's just asteroid. Anyways. Alright. You're an asteroid. Fuck you. That was to Whiskey, not anybody else. Sorry. I don't want to offend anyone. Shut up. Shut up. Net and Whiskey, do you have traits that you desire to have specifically? Like, do you have anything that you want to do in the colony? Husbandry, plants, athletics, science? And also, do you have requirements for your looks? You want to be a rancher. So is that the animals? Yeah, all right. Sounds good. Sounds good. I will see if I can get one with husbandry and maybe something else if I can, because it's a little bit of like a later early game thing. Let's see. We got Quizzin. Kitchen Menace. Decreased cuisine. Cooking. +9 cuisine. Alright, Otto. Sounds good. +1. Piloting. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, okay. This is going to be one of the dupes for sure. Increased agriculture. And then decreased machinery, we already got that covered. +3 creativity. Oh, we already have one with good agriculture and decreased agriculture. Ah. Oh no, I'm not reading that name. That's problematic on Twitch right now. You want to be a scientist, Uwu? Yeah, we can probably try to make that work. Really wants me to have somebody with high strength. Oh! +7 husbandry. Cannot do doctoring, ugly crier, sticker bomb. That's a good colonist, actually. Oh. Well, which one would you like to be, Net? Would you like to be Pi or Joshua? Pay? I think that's Pay, actually. Joshua seems better. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We are looking for science. There's creativity. Be good later. Ooh. Cuisine or machinery? That's a tough one. I'm going to go with machinery right now, because that's just going to be so useful. Okay, science. Increased agriculture. That is also good. Yes. All right. So, Catalina will be renamed to Whiskey. And Joshua will be renamed to Netsters. Did I? Nets. Yeah. 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 Do you want the underscore or not? Or do you want, like, me to spell your name differently? I don't care. I just, you know, want it to be how you want it. Let's see. I'll have you guys name the colony in a minute. I liked it just being lab. Very creative. Is good like that? Alright, sounds good. Now, what should we name the place? I'm thinking something, something. I don't know, genuinely. I'm still a little fried after Kingdom Hearts a couple of days ago, so I'm just like, I'm here. Something with Crescent because of the Sun Bear thing. Steel Wart, let's see. I confuse those. Oh wait, Sleet Wart, not Steel Wart. Then my dyslexia came out for a moment. Ooh, I like the way this flows, actually. Oh, I'm not typing. Motherfucker. Sleep. Are you fucking... Yeah. Sleetwort Crescent. I like the way that sounds. Because it's like a crescent, like, colony kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what do we think? White people happy shake? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, yeah, everybody looks fine. Yes. I like that it's called undigging. Let us embark. Okay. Anomalous planet, yeah, it's just the starting stuff. Okay. Let us see what we have. That's a lot of copper. Ooh. Good pink sand biome, like really close. That's nice. A lot of algae down here, a lot of algae over here. Some uranium. You're gonna eat the algae? Don't eat the algae. Don't eat the algae, it's bad. I like that water setup right here. I can put those together. Yeah, I'm seeing a vision. Why is the algae crunchy? That's not good. Is Dwight out? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. First order of business should be probably just making sure we have water. So I am going to probably dig out over here. What's the... Yeah. I know hotkeys. I usually play on 2-speed because I like watching things happen, but I also don't want to just wait for things to happen. Yeah, so many water sources, right? Like, we got those 3, and then there's gonna be some salt water over here, probably. Man, these guys are not the best at making decisions. Alright, and then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna put a ladder here. Oop. And then I'm going to dig this out for later when I can put a fire pole there. You're just adventurous, yes, yes. Of course. Also, on top of this, yeah, we didn't take the one that was the loud sleeper, so I'm going to dig that out a little bit more. And go to furniture. Just make sure we have beds for now. Actually, don't build that bed. Because it's going to be too close to the light source. Dupes are a little stupid, but they're cute. That's so true. That's so true. Oh, I just realized how much of a pain that sand's going to be to dig. Yeah, Whiskey is very cute, and I'm not going to finish the other part, but we can infer it. I love my Whiskey. No, Whiskey very smart. Whiskey probably like top 90th percentile smart. Those who know versus those who don't. I didn't actually think about the fact that there's like no oxygen down here at all. Well, I guess it makes sense though, cause like, you know, that's the game, isn't it? I hope I don't have hotkeys set up that's just gonna like, I don't know, dox me or something. I didn't even think about that. I just remembered Net going bald looking at the overlays. I was like, oh, is there a hotkey that pulls up the menu in Rise the Tuber? I hope not. Probably fine is not how sure I want to be. Let's see. I'm going to go here. Set that up real quick. They don't get a room and it's right next to the food because, you know what? I'm just mean like that. Okay, I'm gonna do it like that. So the reason why I'm actually gonna put a tile right here is so that if anybody has an accident that runs down this way, it'll stop it and won't contaminate the water supply. I like to do things like that so that I can keep a little bit more control over it. Yes, yes. I am so smart. My big brain. I have stolen many ideas. Alright, and then, man, this one's really bad at digging. I know it said they had decreased digging, but man, they're like really bad at digging. I'm also going to do that, but I'm going to... Can you forbid stuff? I don't remember. No, I think you just have to wait. I'll just do that tomorrow. Dupe has don't make me dig trait and makes them dig. Surprise Pikachu face when they don't dig. Well, you know what? Like I said, I don't blame them. They just suck. I only hate them deeply. I had to come up with a good word for that. Don't mind me. Yeah, I should also probably put like... Oh, I haven't dug any algae yet. That would make sense as to why I can't use anything with algae yet. Man, I'm so happy to be playing this. This game's so good. I didn't realize that would block them. Oops. Whiskey, what are you doing? Whiskey, don't eat there. That's like 100% carbon dioxide. I highly recommend not eating where you can't breathe at all. Bad at making decisions. That's okay. We still love you. Mostly. You're good enough. You're the best mod I have. And it's not even a competition. I actually want to build the rest of this ladder down so I can get the stuff that fell, because there's some good stuff down there. Let's see. I don't want to build like too far out. I want to try and stay more vertical, because verticality is much easier to traverse than horizontally. I think, or is it the other way around? No, they can run across tiles faster than can climb ladders, I think is what it is. So maybe I should try to go more horizontally. Sorry if I'm just like zooming in and out and just like going all over the place. I have such bad ADHD in this game. I'm just like, woo, look at the things, all the things. Oh, I messed up. I didn't put a sink. They all have nasty doo-doo hands. Oops. That wasn't very smart of me. What do you have, Whiskey? What do you have? Oh shit! A car! I guess, by the way, I could go ahead and reveal the thing that we made, that Jam's been asking for, and when Jam gets here, we could just, like, do it again, you know? Do you guys want to see the other greatest creation I have ever made in my life? Whiskey also worked very hard on it. It's very, very good. Would love to see. Whiskey, would you like to do the honors? How is the audio? Is it loud enough? I was messing around with it. We were so fucking happy with that. Unfortunately, it does have a bit of a cooldown, so we don't spam it, but everybody can use it. I believe is how I have it set up right now. You want to do something similar, but with your partner? Yeah, Jam was like, hey, you should have a Whiskey redeem that has Whiskey go across the screen. We were like, oh my god, that's such a good idea. And that was like last week. And finally we were like, oh, let's actually make that happen. I think every streamer should have a command like this. That's the truth. That's the daggum truth right there. I don't pull out daggum often. I mean, I do, but daggum. Let's see. Do I have enough room for another outhouse here? No, because I'm dumb and I didn't plan ahead. I'm not dumb. Don't worry. I don't actually think I'm dumb. I'm just silly. I'm gonna dig that out so it's easier to traverse too. Okie doke. Ooh, I don't want to type. I wanted to pause while I worked on this. Alright, all standard. Don't want polluted dirt in here. And then we want to copy settings. Right, yeah, okay. I had to remember how that worked. If you were dumb, you wouldn't be playing Oni. Bestie, I can guarantee you, I will never have seemed dumber than when I'm playing Oni. Trying to think about how I should set this up. Because having a carbon dioxide pit is good, but at the same time, I don't want to expand the base too fast and then, like, lose mobility. I should probably have it set up so that we have, let's see, 1, 2, and then that would only leave 2 here, so that wouldn't be very good for that. I'm trying to think about where I'm going to put my oxygen generation. Probably going to put it, yeah, I'm just going to put it down here for now. I can always move it. Oh wait, do you have to research the first one? I've completely forgotten, apparently. Here, I'll make a laboratory right here, and then build some tile. Poor Net got cold feet. Or soaked feet. Yeah, it's soaked feet, that's the debuff. Having soaked feet sucks. I don't blame the dupes for getting stressed out about it. Yeah, not the soaked feetsies. Yeah, right. After I get the science going, I'm probably gonna take whiskey. Oh, I don't know, because whiskey's like my other best digger. Whiskey digs so fast. Hello? That was funny. They all just like, I don't know. What's going on? Alright. Now then. We will need some power generation. That can be probably like right here for now. Power. I forget. Do laboratories. Let's see, latrine, barracks, private, mess hall, massage clinic, power plant, greenhouse, laboratory. No industrial machinery. I think the batteries count as industrial machinery, so that means the battery can't be in there, unfortunately. Well, that sucks. I could put the battery right there. It works for now. No, it doesn't, because it is not on a stable surface. Screw it. I'm just making it look a little weird. I am also not on a stable surface. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need to make sure that they don't waste too much water. Oop. Have it set like that. So now, whenever you have the wash basin, whichever direction the arrow is pointing is which way the dupes will wash their hands when they go by. Nothing about me is stable. That's the truest shit you ever said, Whiskey. I can guarantee that.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've been sipping my coffee, but I have not been sipping my oiter. Oh, actually just realized... Let me see if I can do this like crazy fast while they work on this stuff right now. They can catch up. I didn't set up a new follower goal. It's really funny. I'm doing stuff, but I can see the game in my preview. Look at him go. Let's see. Where's that at again? That's in here? Nope. Ah, dang it. I'm trying to remember where that is. Stream manager? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, remind me later on that one. Yeah, there we go. Looks like I can't actually change it while I'm streaming, unfortunately, so I will have to adjust that in a little bit. Uncheck the manage goals? Oh. Uncheck the manage goals. Not manage? Auto update. Okay. Like the auto goal? Is that what? Okay. And then do that? Is that right? And then I'll put it up to like that. And then boom. Is that right? Nope, not back yet. Yeah, there we go. Why did that change color? That's bizarre.
It made it a new thing. Because I guess they changed their browser link URL thing.
I will say, it does kind of look nice with the overlay I have.
Yeah.
I'll leave it for now. Works for me. At 75 followers, I will do maybe something potentially. We will see. Look forward to it. Maybe. At 75 followers, Mac will breathe air like a human. For the first time ever. I have been breathing like an insect my whole life. Through the mucous membrane of my skin. You can believe that? Yeah, that's because it's the truth. Of course you can believe it. Why wouldn't you believe it? That's the realest shit ever. Alright. Get researching. I'm gonna fix up your priorities real quick. There we go. And then that is operating. Yes. Yeah, looks good to me right now. You could draw Sonic and Shadow kissing. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do that shit live. I'm gonna warn you, it ain't gonna look like Sonic and Shadow kissing. Fuck yeah, no, for sure. Actually, I will do that. Do you want me to actually take your idea, or do you want me to have a new one? Because I can do a new one. Ooh, actually, no. Hold on. You can have Sonic and Shadow. All right, I'll leave that one to you. I'm gonna draw Silver and Eggman. I'm gonna draw Silver and Eggman kissing. I'm not going to draw them doing the horizontal hokey pokey on Twitch. Blue Twitch, you might get me. Oh, what should I research next? Probably... yeah, interior decor looks fine. I love you too, Goober. But yeah, I've always kind of felt bad because, like, I've had these goals up, right? And I'm like, oh, if I reach it, I reach it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Alright, let's see what we got real quick. Ooh, 3 hatch eggs is kind of cool, actually. Oh, somebody that has high athletics would actually be really good for Atmos suit training. But they have lowered excavation. Haven't done anything for any of my goals. Yeah, but like, you see, I'm a very goal-oriented person. And so I like meeting the goals, and I like rewarding people who help me meet the goals. But yeah, no, I just think it would be really funny. Because I have almost no 2D artistic ability. Like, oh, it would look great. I will say that. So back to this. Increased agriculture, increased decor would be kind of fun to have. Decreased excavation, increased athletics though is really good. Don't have anybody with cooking, I don't think, right now, though. Oh, that's a toughie. That one's a toughie. I'm gonna go with nails. Nah. What do you think, Net? I think that both Max and nails are very good options right now. Because having someone that can cook and do farming while Whiskey's researching would be really nice. But also having somebody ready to wear like an Atmos suit to go through like the slime biome would be crazy good. You think nails? Yeah. I think nails is the good early choice right now. Let me dig out a spot for another cot. I should probably just go ahead and make this a barracks, actually, so that they get a little buff from it. Oh, I love the building in this game. It's so satisfying. Oh, I have no more copper already. Really? None? I guess all of it's, like, up there, and I haven't been there yet. Yeah, here, I can build up there, and then put some tiles over this way. I'm so glad that, like, I know another person who actually, like, knows and likes Oni, like, the same way I do. Because Whiskey really likes Oni, but, like, it's also just, if you don't play it, it's really hard to follow. Done with that research. Probably should get plumbing going so that we can get, like, bathrooms and showers, I think. Because bathrooms and showers are, like, Dark Horse pick the best. Watching you play is helping me learn, though. Yeah, it's really fun to watch people play this game. Like, this is one of my favorite games of all time to watch because there's just always something going on, and you can always be like, ooh, yeah, if you do this and that, and, you know, just a whole bunch of little things to... Oh, rest in peace, Nails. But yeah, it's so much fun to watch this game. Nails did not, in fact, get a bed tonight. I'm actually gonna build this out an extra block so that I can put another cot there. What do we have? Oh, that's granite. I don't know if I can actually mine granite yet, but it's fine. Nail! Nail! Oh god, what does he want this time? Oh, that's why it's not doing anything. Oh. I'm used to RimWorld controls now. I gotta get back to Oni controls. I was like, why is 3 not speeding it up? It's tab. Yes, research. And get the algae terrarium going down here. I'm gonna just use 3 of those for now, and then I could probably put like an hydrolyzer. No, not hydrolyzer. Oxidizer? Oxygen diffuser is the first level one. That's right. And then that's 3. Ooh, that's perfect, actually. That works out so good right there. Bro, you played Oni more recently than RimWorld? No, I played RimWorld a couple months ago, remember? Played like 100 hours of it. I played a bunch of RimWorld, actually, I'll have you know. Yeah, that works. Then I need to... Oh, I still have no copper. Of course. Oh! That's fine. Thought you played Oni a bit much more recently. No, I just opened it up to make sure the game would work and everything. But I didn't actually, like, play it. Why are we idle? You have stuff to do. There's literally something to do right there. Why are you... Like, there's so much to do. Can you just not dig? I didn't think there was anything that made him unable to dig, like, at all. No? Maybe if I just do that? I don't know. Can they get out? Yeah, well, maybe if I was smart, I'd know. Thank you, Whiskey. I'm just over here like, you stupid idiot, what are you doing? Why are you acting like that? And meanwhile, they literally just can't leave. Oops. Hey, you know how you said if I was stupid, I wouldn't be playing Oni? Well, there's your counterpoint. Ooh, alright. Bathroom stuff has been researched. Probably gonna leave it at that for right this second. So that I can get everything going for the...
Fluid intake immediately.
Oh, thank you. I need to do that. Everybody who is here, make sure you hydrate. Drink your closest human safe for consumption liquid available. Hydration is very important, and being dehydrated is bad for your heart and your skin and your brain and everything. Pepsi is better than no sippy. Hey, do you think it's Pepsi because it's like sippy? If you anagram it? Absolutely unhinged statements. Pepsi is sippy. Let's see. I want to power this light because if you have a light on algae terrariums, they actually produce, I want to say 25%, 20% more oxygen. It's very good. Big buff. Why do they call it of-in when you of-out the cold food and of-in the cold food and of-out hot eat the food? I believe it's out the hot eat, but I could be wrong. It's been a little while since I've seen it. Either way, I fucking love that so much. I just remembered Nails needs a bed. Might as well build that. And then pneumatic door. No, I should be fine for that. Search cold food, hot oven, copy pasta, and coffee. Okay, yeah, then that's probably right. If I had to guess. Of-out hot, eat the food. Yeah, okay. I am committing it to memory. Next thing I should research is probably actually the, employment. Unfortunately, you fuckers need to get jobs. It's time to pull your weight in the colony. Yeah, the Redeem was actually a ruse for me to employ you. Why are you low on oxygen? Oh. Oh, dear. I believe I see the issue. There is none. Their oxygen wasn't included. Hold on, say that again. How'd you guys sleep? Did it leave you breathless? Their oxygen wasn't included. Thank you. Thank you. I really needed that again. Let's see. We got... How much copper do we have? Copper... Not much. 347 kilograms. We are already almost out. Which means I am just going to mine all of that. Gimme, gimme. But good news is we have the oxygen diffusers, so hopefully they won't suffocate by the end of today. Hey guys, this one's really important. Make sure that one's going. Alright, cool. That should help very quickly. Oh no. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. What am I going to do? How will I plan? No! I love the hatches. They are like, don't mind that one taking a shit. But no, I do love the hatches. I think they're cute as hell and probably like the best thing ever. Just by my estimation. I'm going to build a ladder down into here so that I can get some water pumping. And that's going to be the fresh water for like the bathroom and stuff. And then I can probably... Actually, this area would be pretty good to hollow out. Hi, Kugoth! Hello, thank you. Everybody hydrate, unsquish your bones. I hope you enjoy your pebble. How you doing today? I hope today is seeing you well. Hatches are cute. Hatches are freaking adorable, and I really, really, really wish I had a plushie of one. I adore hatches so much. I think hatches might be my favorite critter in the game. Not super sure, but I think that off the top of my head, I would say they are. How are we doing on oxygen? Yeah, that's much better. We're not gonna suffocate, probably.
Explosions!
Hi, I'm better today than I was yesterday. I am very glad to hear that today sees you better than yesterday. And I am sorry that yesterday was not up to standard, but I hope that today continues to be good. And thank you for the fireball. I just realized I was supposed to actually make a little like fire thing that was supposed to burn on my head. Let's do this and then pump that up with the jams while the feet are stumping. Oh man, am I gonna build it like across this way? That would be pretty inefficient. But also at the same time, it would give me a water backbone for the whole base. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. But yeah, Kudoth, we are just playing some Oxygen Not Included. It is one of my favorite games ever. It is a colony sim game where, if you could believe it, the oxygen is not included. And you have to ensure that your duplicants do not die of any horrible altercations. And right now we have Whiskey and Net in the game, and we are adding people who choose to be added. Right now our oxygen's doing okay, though. The bedroom's very full of oxygen. Ooh, that was, first level of ventilation, right? Yeah, so now we have a gas pump. So if I find any areas that are, like, particularly full of a gas that we want to keep, I could pump it to a different area. Like, sometimes there's, like, hydrogen or something in these areas. I don't see any right now, but if you have, like, hydrogen or chlorine gas or something, you can pump it into a new room and make it so that you don't have, like, a buildup of, like, hydrogen in, like, the bedroom. Yeah, this is a, this is one of those games where when people think about complicated games, this is one of the ones that beats the ones people think of. You're gonna make a methane farm in the bedroom? I would prefer if you didn't do that, bestie. I would greatly prefer if that did not happen. We don't need methane. I'm gonna get $50 worth of Taco Bell and fart up the place. I mean, at least wait until you have an individual bedroom and you aren't sharing it with 3 other people, man. That's pretty, like, rude. Yeah, I know I have a 1-to-4 dupe to toilet ratio. What a sentence. nuts. 1 to 4 dupe to toilet ratio. Oh, I didn't realize I could assign skills. I thought you needed the water cooler to actually do that. Well, that means Whiskey gets advanced research. And Nails probably gonna get improved farming for right now, because we're gonna need food going. We need more bodies! I'm working on it! Oh, it's actually out of order is the issue right now. I should probably just have a second one until I get the whole latrine going. Because it's never good to have accidents. Believe it or not. Poor Nails stuck unclogging it. I would say things are going pretty good so far, though. Nobody's peed in the water supply, and I mean, honestly, that's about all you can ask for. Ooh, Ashkin actually earned a skill point. Speaking of improved tinkering, that's actually going to be really, really helpful in a little bit when I need to refine metal. A high machinery skill makes the manual refinement so much faster. Because normally it takes forever to manufacture refined metals. Now that we have all of that worked out, I can do this. And probably just run it up the ladder, if I had to guess. And then we can go over here, because that's going to get tiled up too. You can't run pipes through dirt and stuff, but you can run pipes through the tiled area. So it's very useful to tile things that you can. I'm having ideas pop up in my head. I'm getting dangerously smart over here, I think. Probably not, honestly. Oh! Ned earned a skill point. So, gonna go for farming right now, since that's all that's available, but ranching comes next. And once we have net ranching, we can actually round up these hatches and get a hatch farm going and make coal. And eggs. You can cook eggs, which makes it so that your dupes aren't eating quote-unquote grisly meals. How is this barracks? Is it? Yeah, okay, cool. It is a barracks. Why is this not a laboratory? Is it not big enough? Room size 15 tiles. Laboratory needs to be 32 tiles? Oops. Oh, actually, I think that... No, it's a fine height, but I do need to make it longer so that I can fit the... My brain has stopped. The advanced research thing easier. So I will do that. Nah, I don't want it to look like that. That's not gonna be good. I'm just gonna have to deal with this for now. So that's 15. So can I turn on the heater? Yeah, of course. Why are you even asking me? Just turn on the heater, weirdo.
If you are warm, I don't want to overheat you.
Let's see. So that's gonna be another 15 plus 3. Yeah, okay. So that's actually gonna be perfect. I might as well finish that out too. Put there. Mine that, and destroy those. Oh, there we go. Yes, get the laboratory going. Void of wheezing. Yeah, this place is going pretty good so far. I'm gonna need to get power going. I just or like more power than just the wheel right now. Oxygen is in fact currently included. Ooh, new blueprint. Let's see. Rock fan, nah. Increased core morale bonus. You know what oxygen is used in? What is? Oh shit! No. 490 damage. I love that redeem. That's such a fun redeem. The Mellow Mallow is really nice. Meemaw could be pretty good. I just don't like adding dupes so fast. I think I'm gonna hold off on this one. I'll just like leave the printer alone at the moment and get that figured out in a second. Because I don't want to overload the colony too fast, too many people, and then not have the resources to take care of them. Because 25% more oxygen usage adds up fast. Speaking of oxygen, we are having polluted oxygen currently. Fill up the base, and I'm going to need to figure out something to do with that pretty soon. Which shouldn't be too big of an issue, because I think I can almost make the carbon scrubber if I remember correctly. Yeah, I just need to do advanced research, which is not a problem. Go ahead and get that underway since I have the laboratory now, right? No. Oh, I think the laboratory needs 2 science buildings and a light source, actually. So, room's so short. I didn't mean to build it so short. But it's fine, it works. Oh, actually, no. Don't build it like that. I just realized that that would interfere with the current affair of things. There we go. You want to make sure that whenever you build electronics, they are off of the battery's grid and not the power generator's grid. Because if it's coming off the power generation grid, then it can actually overload the lines and you won't get as much battery charge also. It's just less efficient. Oh man, I did just realize that we are almost out of food. Like, out of food. That's not good. It's only 3 blocks tall. Just like real life. Yeah, we need to go to the store. But that's fine. We have food for now. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna set all this stuff up. I think I'm gonna make the kitchen and dining area up above where the portal is right now. And then I'm gonna have the bathrooms be on the same level as the bedrooms for time's sake. And then this is gonna be the laboratory. That means that this is probably gonna end up being the machining area. Yeah, I'm seeing it. And then over here, we're gonna have power generation. Yeah. I think I'm having the vision. And then over here is gonna be water treatment. This is where the stinky doo-doo water is gonna go, and then it's gonna get pumped back into here after it's sieved. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. But on that note, I will be right back. I actually have to pee. I'll only be like a couple of minutes tops. BRB! Unmuted. Hello, I am back. Sorry about that. Sometimes PN just sneaks up on you, you know? Now then, what were we doing? Just researched. What did I just research? Oh yeah, the advanced science. Thank you. I am glad to be back. Need to scoot in a little bit closer. There we go. The supercomputer. And then need to run a wire to it. Speaking of, how much copper do I have now? I'm gonna put, oof, still not much. Man. I'm not getting much copper. Need to get that going a little bit better. I know a guy you could buy some copper from. What's his name? Do I know him? I'd love to get put in touch with him. What's his at? Name is like Nazir or something. Yeah, it's like I think I heard about that guy. He's got some pretty good reviews, I think. That's a good bit. I'm not gonna waste that one. We can keep that one going at some point. See. Oh yeah, I can. Now I have the supercomputer. I can do more advanced research, such as. What was I going after? Oh yeah. Yeah, I should go ahead and do the carbon scrubber. I should do that. Do we have any skill points available? No. Did that help my copper? Yeah, it helped my copper some. So that's good at least. Still need food, which is worrying. Ooh, actually, you know what I should do? Scratch that. I need hydroponics. Yes, yes. That's how you get food. Oh, and it's already like ready to go with the pipes and everything? Yeah, I'm so smart. I got that planned out. It was definitely on purpose. Trust. Comfy. Macaroon hydroponics mastermind. I know that if you add water to plants, they grow. You heard it here first. Actually gonna make a, oh, not a mop, a sweep order. I'm gonna clean a bunch of stuff up so that I can, it just looks a little nicer. Oop. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Make it look beautiful. Even if it is downtime now. Why would you go over there to grab it instead of down the ladder? That's so strange. Whiskey, you're so weird. Why are you so weird? Oh, I actually just realized the reason they aren't building this is because they can't reach it. That's why we don't have a bathroom yet. Just a silly little guy? Yeah. Yeah, you're a very silly little guy. Can't have beef with you, little guy. You know what? I didn't even think about it like that. You're so right. Look at me. Look at how little I am. Why do you keep bringing that up? It's so weird. Why do you keep talking about how small you are? Literally the best videos on the internet. Yes. Beautify the area. I'm glad that they just like left that sandstone there. Let's see, you're still researching the hydroponics, so that means I can't build that yet. I could probably go ahead and build like, let's see, how many blocks is that actually? I just realized that I'm not sure how much. Yeah, that would be good. And what's its range? 2. So we have 4 between them. It's perfect. Perfect. And then oop, have a door over here. I'm gonna have that dug out so that I can get this area ready for wastewater treatment. Yeah, oh, it's looking good now. It's looking good. Though I did just realize I don't think plants are going to be able to grow under that. No. Okay, so what I could actually do is I could rebuild the area a little bit, which I should do. That's absolutely what I should do, actually. I should just go ahead and build. Let's see, where is that actually in? Is it in food? Yeah. Should build the hydroponics right here. Get rid of that. And then once I get that built, which is that's gonna be like all of my copper actually, I just realized I'm probably gonna need to mine some more. So just go ahead and get a ladder designated up there. Get all that mined out. Probably some of that. So once I get all that going, I will be able to have the hydroponics grow probably mealwood, I think is what I'm going to have to grow right now. Just because it's cheap, it's fast, it's easy. And everybody gets to eat mealwood bars. Tasty, tasty. Yeah, crunch. It's not actually worms, it just looks and moves like it. And smells like it. And tastes like it. But it's not actually worms. Meanwhile, this portal's like freaking out. Honestly, I'm just gonna take the seeds because I'm not super interested in any of the dupes there. My brain just said the dupes of Hazard, and that's so dumb. I'm going to get the extra hydroponics right there, and then I'm going to start deconstructing the floors so that they can actually reach the hydroponic. That's what the average colony usually devolves into. You're so right, bestie. You are so right, bestie. Oh, wait. What are more dupes can't reach their bed? Oh, because never mind. Yeah. I was like, why can't we reach the bed? I forgot that they're currently building the pathway back. Oh yeah, I should probably also just go ahead and get the pipe run. Oh, that's such a good noise. That is such a good noise. I love all the sounds in this game though. They're all so good. ASMR, yeah. I could listen to that sound like every day forever. I'll just leave the light right there. I forget, can you run power through the hydroponics? I think you can. Otherwise it would tell me I can't. Oh, yes, on shrimp. Thank you. Thank you.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
And hydrate. Everybody listening must hydrate right now. Because I said so. Yes. Yes. Who's trapped? Oh, okay. It fixed itself. Excellent. And now I will build this. That's not good. Actually, I messed that up a little bit. That's okay. Oopsie daisy. It's just a little bit of wasted metal. Yeah, oopsie poopsie. My bad. But now I will, let's see, 10 seeds available. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and plant all of those in mealwood right now. What is your issue? Oh, it just needed to be fertilized, yeah. Yes. This will probably make enough food for the colony right now, but I will need to invest in enhancing the food supply soon. This will affect the trout population. / positive. Net's just hanging out in, like, the oxygen zone up there. But yeah, it's always important to build your crops at a lower level because carbon dioxide settles below the oxygen, and of course plants prefer carbon dioxide to oxygen. And now she's stealing all the oxygen. No! Net, don't breathe too much! We all need some of that. Man, there's a lot of stinky air down here. Where's the... is it an oxygen? Or did I not actually finish researching it now that I think about it? Yeah, because I moved on to hydroponics, that's right. So I need to finish researching the carbon skimmer. Because the carbon skimmer gets the polluted oxygen out of the air and we don't want our dupes breathing none of that bad shit. Ashkin, why are you just like standing there like a weirdo? I love when the dupes just like forget what they were doing and they just like stand there like, what's going on? Alright, I'm going to turn this into our mess hall. Should probably make it a little bit of a longer room. Something like that, maybe. So that I can put like decorations and stuff, turn it into a grand hall later. Not planter boxes. Oh, it's in furniture, isn't it? Yeah, mess table. There we go. I'll just build 4 of those for now. And let's see, can't have any industrial machinery in here, so I am gonna have to build a kitchen to the side. How much space does the microbe musher take up? That's not terrible. I can probably shorten the hall right this second and then move it over later. Let's see. I want to make sure it's actually big enough for a mess hall, though. Minimum size 12 tiles. Easy. Easy. 1 mess table, no industrial machinery. Yeah. What about the Great Hall? Minimum 32 tiles. This is 3 by 2, 4, 6, 7. Not quite big enough, but it would be big enough after I move the stuff later. Mealwood! Yes! We are getting our food going. We ain't gonna be hungry much longer. Hopefully. At some point. Yeah, I still need to get, like, my coal generator going and everything, but right now I want to make sure we don't starve to death before I get there. But yeah, the hydroponics with the lights and everything should make it so this doesn't take too long to get food going. I think you get one meal would harvest every 3-ish cycles. Somewhere around there, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, deodorizer, not carbon skimmer. The carbon skimmer just takes the carbon out of the air. I'm goober. Ooh, I should also get, once I get this powered, I should have it so that we have our ventilation tiles so that oxygen can move more freely through the colony. Bro's venting! I saw him vent! But yeah, we're getting to the point where this just is not enough power generation for how big the colony is now. So I'm gonna probably build from here this way to make the power plant, if I had to guess. I'm just gonna use this to plan out right now for the future. Not actually gonna worry about that wall fully. Gonna get the coal generator researched. Yeah. Because I am a filthy coal user. Also having the coal generator, you are researching very, very diligently. We appreciate your effort, Whiskey. You are keeping the colony moving. Without you, we would be nowhere. Nerd ass. But yeah, if you want to, a good idea is to keep your power production, if you're using coal, at a lower level, because it makes a lot of carbon dioxide, which is actually good if you have like your plants and stuff at a lower level, because it'll convert it into oxygen. But if you have it at a higher level, people can suffocate, and that's not good. We do not want that. That's a no-no. Also gonna get this going. Just a few of them. Oh, I think it was just something being entombed or somebody oh no. Oh no, Nails, what's wrong? You got food poisoning. Well, why would you eat the germ-covered muck root? That wasn't very smart. Speaking of, how are the germs? Need to clean that. But for the most part, we're actually doing pretty good on germs. I think they were just stinky. Whimsky so smart. Whimsky the smartest of all. They know what's good. They know what's up. They're a lot smarter than me. I wouldn't know how to research like a deodorizer and hydroponics and literally inventing bathrooms. Oh, speaking of literally inventing bathrooms, I should also get that going. Probably as soon as I have power. Yes, coal generator. Swollen and wrinkly. That's because you're so cool. You're so swaggy. So, a fun little thing, don't ever put your coal generator in a completely closed area that holds air in, because it will just keep producing pressure until it, one, is like 800 degrees Celsius in the room, and two, will instantly pop your dupe's eardrums. Ask me how I know that one. Yeah, it's very scary. Bro made an instant pot. You're so right. I was putting my dupes in the instant pot. That's not the one I meant to click. That's the one I meant to click. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Anybody here good? There are some pretty decent things here, but like at the same time, let's see. Decreased germ resistance is not very good. His buff is that during meteor showers, he gets attribute bonuses. That's like, eh. Hard digging is good, but that means that they have a higher than average morale need. So that's not particularly great. Agriculture is pretty good, but we already have a farmer. Loud sleeper, they have to have their own bedroom. I'm not a big fan of that. Rock fan only gets buffed during meteor showers. Unappreciated artist. Oh, unpracticed artist, my bad. I was thinking of RimWorld again. Decreased creativity, increased decor morale bonus. That is decent, but not the best. Medicine and piloting would be pretty good, but at the same time, don't really need it right now. That's more of like mid-game stuff. The snazzy suit, on the other hand, I mean, who doesn't need a snazzy suit, right? Like, anybody gonna complain about having a snazzy suit? Oh, we're starving. Oops. Hopefully that'll be fixed by the end of today. But until then, get over it, I guess. Man, that's a lot of wire to run just for that. That might, that's a, ooh. Anyways, it'll be fine. You want a snazzy suit IRL? Same. Is anybody wearing it? Did somebody auto-equip it? No, okay. I want Whiskey to get the snazzy suit because they have been working their butt off so hard. There we go. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. You're sparkly in gold. You got a nice tie. You are so cute and happy. It's just like real life. Oop. Oh, do I not have like an emote for all caps yippee? I should. That's a good one to have. I'm gonna let them finish building this before I continue. We need to get food. We need to get power. Whole bunch of stuff. You want a TBH creature? Yeah, sure. I'm fine with either. Either a TBH creature like the happy cat. One of those. Doesn't really matter too much to me. Just as long as it's cute. As long as it's fun. Oh, the Lethal Company bug would be fun. And then people are going to be like, oh, I love Lethal Company. And I'm going to be like, cool. I've played like 6 hours of it. If that. But it is very cute. Oh man, 2 starvations. Gee, Bill. Am I out of copper? No. Why are we not building this? Oh, okay, we're just delivering dirt. Yeah, that's the issue with the hydroponics, though, is that they need to be, like, fertilized constantly. All caps, yippee, and lowercase. Lowercase is cute kip. Awesome. In that case, while they are building this, I will refresh chat. Boom. Excuse me. And now it should... Uh-oh. Wait. Did somebody die? I look away for a minute. It was Nails. Nails died. Yeah, honestly, skill difference, the Mealwood was at 97%. Like, bro, you couldn't make it that long? Okay, here, we will... Okay, there's no reason anybody should die. I'm going to reload the morning. That's so funny. Yeah, they starved. The food isn't quite ready yet, but it's like so close that I was like, oh, it'll grow before anybody dies. And then it didn't, and people died. Of course, that means that if we lost Nails, then that means somebody else was just about to go, and I don't want that to happen, so I'm just going to reload. There, we have Muckroot. Nobody has to starve. And we will have Mealwood tomorrow. And then we probably shouldn't have food problems until we get a new dupe, I think. As long as I'm actually able to make Mealwood bars out of it. Or, oh, what's it actually called? Muckroot? No, not Muckroot. Muckroot's the other thing. I can't remember what the bars are actually called. Yeah, yippee, yippee! Nobody's dead! I love not dying! You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Other than the, mishap, I think the colony's going pretty good. We got plenty of oxygen. Only one food poisoning. I do have an area set up for the water processing stuff, so I need to get that ready, but first I want power so that we don't have to worry about that. What are we booping? It keeps popping up and then disappearing. So weird. Yo, Nails earned a skill point. What's your skills, Nails? Yeah, improved crop tending would be really nice. Because that would make it so that I can actually have the farm station. And with the farm station, they would be able to actually, like, make fertilizer, I think. Or no, you can use fertilizer instead of just dirt. That's what it is. It's very useful. Yes, yes, notes. This is all going to be on the quiz later. Got it memorized. Yeah, there's a quiz. Why else would I be teaching you all of it? What do you mean unreachable food? What food is unreachable? Oh my god. The game's so confused. Yet I know the way I actually noticed somebody had died, it wasn't like a pop-up or anything. I noticed one of the beds was grayed out and I was like, wait, why is somebody not sleeping in that bed all of a sudden? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. I made the realization just like, wait a minute, Monka. What do you mean starvation? We have food now. Crazy. But yeah, once we get all of the seeds planted, which it doesn't look like we actually got enough to replant all of them. You're guaranteed to get a seed from like the wild plants, but you don't always get one from the grown plants. I tried to remake my heart emote, made the head bigger. That is probably the best way to go about doing your heart emote, because making the head and heart like more of like an even split in visibility is probably like the best way to show what you wanted to change. I love the way, like, when you're redoing your emotes, Net, seeing just like that little blue outline on the hair, I'm just like, man, that made like all the difference. Like the point looks so good. It just like makes me think about like my own stuff, like, oh man, I could do that and it would make like a huge difference. It's just fun. I like it. Neshi's so good at emotes. Slowly updating all the stuff. Yeah, don't worry, I noticed. I have a feeling you might enjoy updating your emotes or something like that. Okay, we have power. We have food. We now have... Oh, nope, it's still entombed. What do you mean you're not powered? You should have the wire running to it. Oh yeah, that's right. Nails died. And it undid that. Oopsie. Yeah. Bleak. But yeah, once we get that, I can make the bars. Yeah, the lice loaf. That's what they're called. Yeah, I can make like, I don't know, 10 of those for now. Oop, not that. Priorities. Who is set to cooking? Cooking. That's farming. Cooking. Yes. It looked like other shit in the beginning because I was still learning how to make emotes. Hey, you know, the only way to get good at something, I've heard from Jake the dog, is to suck at it. Because if you suck at it, that means you're trying to not suck at it. It's like me, right? Like, I'm terrible at 2D art right now, but I could not be terrible at 2D art later. Ooh, whiskey. New research ability. Oh, field research, yes. That makes it so that we can use the, the astronomy buff makes it so that you can use the, rad researcher thing. Yes, electrical engineering. Nerd. Sorry, what I meant to say was nerd! There we go. That was better. That's the way you do it. Okay, now I need to actually have a dump zone for the water. I need to remember how to set this up. We want to dig here. No. Hold on. I'm gonna pause for this because this one's gonna take some planning. I'm trying to make a liquid lock so that I don't get polluted oxygen into the area. So you want to have the T, and then you have... Oop. I'll just go ahead and cancel that so I don't forget about it until later. You want to have that there. I think that's like the only real requirement. And then I'll need the bottle emptier. Oh, that means I'm going to need to do that. keep fat fingering. Yeah. I can't believe I remembered the hotkey for rotating in this game. It's O. It's such a weird hotkey. Okay, and so what this actually does, if it works, is... Oh, I only need one of these, now that I think about it. I don't need two. This will make it so that I can put water in this little hole I'm gonna make. Where are you ee-hee-heeing at? You call me a nerd. Oh, okay. I missed it, I guess. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, this game takes a little bit more focus than, you know, the likes of, like, Dark Souls or something. And so, I'm a little bit slower on chat. Would you call me a nerd? Well, how am I a nerd? Just because I'm playing Oxygen Not Included, one of the nerdiest games that's ever existed, I'm a nerd? That doesn't seem
Seek
fair.
fluid intake immediately.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can feel my throat getting parched. All right, unsquish your bones. Stretch. Yes, /positive. Well, you know what? With the /positive, it puts it in a new light for me. Maybe it's not so bad. Let me know when you want that tea. Honestly, that tea sounds phenomenal right now. And you know the one. You know the good stuff. Oh boy, we're back to starvations. Dig that up. And then I'm just gonna pull the nuclear option and try to get this food up here. Ooh, there's also some mealwood up here that I can get. Ooh, and up here that I can grab. Nuclear food! Yes!
Nuclear.
Oh, sorry. Nuclear food.
It's very specific.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect
He fucking hates me, chat.
George W. Bush. Nuclear. What are we... Oh, attribute increase. Cool. Construction skill. Excellent. Probably should just increase the priority on this right now. Just, like, really make sure that we get food before people die again. I would prefer not to lose more dupes. No, you guys can just, like, chill. You can just hang out. It's fine. You know, it's not like we're gonna die or anything. Yeah, go do that. Oh my god, whatever. Sleep. See what happens. Think about food, man. If only there was some way to fix that. Hey, is there food in here, maybe? Maybe we won't just eat the fungal spore. Bert? Nah. I was gonna say Bert looks pretty good with the buffs, but mouth breather, small bladder, and bottomless stomach is literally a debuff to everything you want to try and prevent. That would be terrible. Ooh. Jean/Jean. Jam! Jam! We did it, Jam! We finally made it. I don't know if you can hear, but have a good target if you can hear. If not, I will. There, just in case you can't hear me. Have a good target. You got no bars? Alright. Big love. Let me... Oh god. I can't type. I don't know if you can hear me, but have a less than 3. If you can hear me, big love, Jam. Be safe. See you later. Enjoy your shopping. I love that emote. Hey Whiskey, did you say that PJ made that one, right? Guys, this is literally... Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not good. We literally can't dig that. Can we get through there? Yes. Yes, we can. Somebody eat. Whoever's hungriest, eat. I don't want people dying. It's bad for business. Let's see. Are people dying, or are we... New printables available? Oh, don't mind that. Choose a blueprint. I don't want any of you. That's not true, actually. No, I might want John/Gene. Who's starving still? Okay. But we can fix that very soon. Yes. Now we should be good. Yay! Net earned a skill point. Which means that we can spec into ranching. Yes. Ooh, I'll probably have the critter ranch on top of the kitchen. I got another one? What? Oh. Snazzy suit? What? Did Whiskey just take it off? Strange. I don't know. Ram Ranch time. Oh, yeah, I forgot what I was saying because people were dying again. PJ made it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask PJ how much it would cost to get me a Lala emote because I love the la 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 la. It's so fucking cute. Literally one of my favorite emotes ever. Man, we just had to, like, not grow food in time. Oh, here, I want regular water. And I think the best way to do it would probably be just to mop this water right here. Oh, too much liquid. Damn it. I just want some water. Let me figure out a good way to get it. Oh, you know what? I could actually... Oh, no, that would be risky. I don't just like pump it into a bin. You also want a lot? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I hate to go again, but I need to pee again. I don't know what's up. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I have returned, and I have also been informed that my mic is crackling, so I am going to try a fix for that. Sometimes my audio interface acts up, and I just need to unplug it and replug it. So I will be back in just 1 second. Now, okay, I am back. Sorry if that was really loud. I didn't mean for it to be. You don't hear crackling now? Okay. But it is better now. Let's see. Still need to get the food situation sorted, which means I probably should just have more garden right now. As much as I'd rather work on plumbing, it's just what's more important because we just need food. So, more hydroponics. And then let's see. Each one of these takes 4 days ish to grow, which means that you would want 4 per colonist, I believe is how much it would be. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So this should be a slight excess, which would be good because that means we can start working on meals rather than just having, like, you know, basic food. And also I can put the farm station over here. But having more garden is always a good idea. Oop, just realized that. No, that's not how that's going to work. I want to go over a little bit further. Like that. There we go. Now that'll work good. And then for the light, right there would be fine. Looks like. Maybe. I guess we'll see. But why aren't we deconstructing this? Hello? Oh, okay, it's already set up for deconstruct. Weird. Yeah, we'll toggle red alert. Sorry to steal your sleep, guys, but we need that really bad. Okay. Nope, didn't make it. Damn. Man, food normally isn't this big of an issue for me. That's crazy.
Here's your tea.
Thank you for my tea. Net just died.
Net, stop dying.
Rest in peace, Netsters. I guess we will need to get that food situation sorted just a little bit faster this time.
Why's your model not moving?
Why is my model not Why is my model not moving? Oh, I just noticed that. Give me 1 second. What happened to you? You starved. Same thing as always, unfortunately. Yeah, like I was saying, I've never really had this much trouble with food. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, rest in peace, 07. We'll see you in the next life, which will be approximately 30 seconds. So I don't dox myself. I have to go to this screen while I work on my model real quick. I need to redo my input There we go. Okay. I
Oh, yeah, you unplugged your mic.
yeah. So that I know exactly what caused it. But that's probably a good idea. I should do the same thing. Yeah, not my full legal name, thankfully, but part of my legal name is in the screen when I open up RahiTuber, and so I'm just like, let's not do that. No, not everybody needs to know that information. Yeah, oopsie, you know? Oh yeah, now that I know a little better for this, I can do it like that. So it'll be a little bit faster. Try to keep people from starving so much. And then I also need to actually set this to yellow alert so they actually do it. Actually, nobody needs that. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you needed it at one point. But yeah, I would prefer to not have that on full display, you know, for reasons, I guess. Because I am a coward. I'll just set that one to 7 for now, so we'll focus on it. But, oh, I meant to set this to yellow alert priority. There we go. I'm gonna try some of that tea, see if it's cool enough. Ooh, that tea is delightful, yes. Yes. Delicious. Alright, well, Ned shouldn't starve this time. Oh yeah, and the skill point. Because we learned ranching. There we go, we got some muckroot. Oh, is this going to be the same stuff? It's not. Bristleberries, yes! This will help us. This will affect the trout population. / pause. Okay, and now I need to get the hydroponic stuff set back up like I had it. I think it was 5, and then a few that way. Room for a door. Yes, looks good. Yeah, whiskey made me some Earl Grey with milk and honey, and it is frickin' delicious. It is so good. I love me some Earl Grey with honey. I like how it always says insufficient oxygen generation, and meanwhile, like, nah. Nah, it's pretty sufficient, actually. It's looking good, in fact. Oxygen is currently included. What do we keep beeping about? Like, something keeps popping up and then it's gone, so I don't have time to figure out what's actually wrong. Oh, did I not build there? Oops. Yeah, okay, I do have the farm station unlocked. Then I wanted to add a door, even though it will not go anywhere yet. It's just nice to have it later. Never enough oxygen. You know what? I'm a fool for even thinking otherwise. You're so right, bestie. Are you ready for the sound? You ready for the sound? Yeah, it wasn't quite as much that time, unfortunately. But it was still good. Excuse you. Somebody sneezed, I think. Wiggle. Alright, so food is going to be under control soon, thankfully. Until then, I can add a ladder here so that we can get to that. Long commutes. Get over it. We'll get there when we get there. Such good tea. Delicious tea. Wait, why is whiskey cooking? Whiskey should not be cooking. You should be researching. Which, I know there isn't any research to be done, but you definitely shouldn't be cooking. Speaking of research to be done, is there anything I should currently research? Yes. Yes, there is. I should do smart batteries so that I can research automation and turn off the coal generator automatically so that I don't burn coal for no reason. It's very, very important so that you don't run out too early. With the hatch farm, it'll actually be pretty easy to have coal later, but right now it's just a good idea not to waste it. Yes. Currently it's going fairly well, it looks like. Things are operating at least. Still need a bathroom, unfortunately, but we'll get there. Once I actually get the water processing area set up, it'll be pretty quick. Actually, I guess if I'm going to do a liquid lock, I could just do it off the side of the water area over here. And that would be pretty easy to have set up. And just have them, like, walk right here. And then they can get to the stuff over here. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds... Oh my god. Guys, I just realized why the crops are taking so long to grow. Oh no. The pump wasn't powered, so the hydroponics weren't getting any water. No! It's always the simple stuff. That's what's been different. Is the hydroponics weren't actually working. Oh. Well, I feel silly. I feel dumb. That's too funny. Oh man, that's a good one. That's classic. Classic Oni right there. Alright, smart batteries researched, and now I can research basic automation. Unfortunately, though, that means I need refined metal for the wires. Which is good that we have somebody for machinery. Yeah, I was literally sitting here like, huh. The pump has a not plugged in thing. That's weird. I should plug that in so that I can build the bathroom soon. Wait, that means that nothing's getting water. Oh, shit. Oh, I feel so goofy. Missing something so obvious. Very on brand, yeah, right? I'm over here thinking about, like, oh, when am I going to do, like, hydrogen power? And I should focus on making it so the coal generator shuts itself off so I don't run out of coal too early. We're going to get hatch farming soon. Completely forgetting just to plug in the water pump. Literally would have saved lives so far. IT's biggest headache. I feel like Somebody said that recently. To you, even. Almost word for word. You're stealing my material and using it against me. You know what I could do? I'm just gonna ban you. Mods, can we ban Whiskey Peaches? They're being a shithead again. Oh shit, they're on the move. Mods, scramble the missiles. Oh wait, no. The mods are the missiles. That doesn't make any sense. That's... Why would I... What do you mean the mods are the missiles? I mean the mods are the problem. Man. At some point we'll actually get this built. Eventually. You think... Oh my god! No! They've scrambled the missiles! For 745 damage! Bonk. I should have a bonk that's just like a baseball bat that just like... Boom! Just when I say stupid shit. Are we like out of copper? What's the issue here? Can we like actually build these wires, please? It's like pretty much the most important thing you have here. There are so many people not doing anything else. I would love to hit you with a baseball bat in OBS in Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. You would. Jerk. We have water flowing! Let's go! That should make it so that the crops take like... I think it's legitimately like 33% less time to grow. So we shouldn't have food problems for a while. Sometimes it is nice to just like sit back and like see how your colony is doing and just like enjoy it and relax for a minute when people aren't starving to death, which they are going to be pretty soon. Well, that's okay because now our crops are growing really fast. Yeah, that's going real quick. Should slow that down just in case somebody starts starving to death again. Yeah, once I get the garden area finished setting up, I am going to work on getting the wastewater treatment part set up. And then once I do that, I will probably get like refined metal production going. And I should cancel that for now, but don't focus on that. That's useless. Do things that actually matter. Once I get refined metal production going, I can add a fire pole down the middle of the base, and that would help commute times a lot. Once I get that, oxygen's pretty good. Yeah, oxygen's really good, actually. Except for on the lower floor, but that's fine. Nobody spends time there, really. So, I can do that. And then... I guess we start focusing on, like, keeping hatches and more metal work, and then maybe some automation stuff. Ooh, bedrooms. I should get bedrooms. Yeah, hatches! I love the hatches. They're so cute. They are good beans. Ooh, okay. Cannot do doctoring, but that's okay. Increased germ resistance, increased agriculture, increased creativity, and decor morale bonus. Oh, decreased decor morale bonus, so they need things to look nicer. Ooh, I could actually put them in the snazzy suit, and that wouldn't be a bad thing. Plus 7 strength is really nice, too. Stress reaction is destructive, though. Can we get pips? Oh, bestie, of course we can get pips. I love pips. Which biome are they in again? Pips are in, Oh, I can't remember. It's not the one with the, chlorine, is it? Oh, no, they're in the warm biome, aren't they? That's right. Yeah, welcome aboard, Nisbet. Now that we have food production going much faster, that shouldn't be too big of an issue. I'm going to increase the priority a little bit on this stuff so that we can actually get the farm going. But yeah, we're going to get the little pips, and they're going to be over next to the hatches, and they're going to be happy. I'm going to need to set up a good area for Wheezewort because I like Wheezewort. And I'm going to want Pinch of Pepper. And oh, I'm so excited. Outside of greenhouse, yes, that is expected. Hopefully that will be fixed soon. Unreachable. I didn't think about that. I will build that for now. I think that should be fine. I think they can reach it like that. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I can just dig that out. Yeah. Need to be able to walk over here anyways. Attribute agrees. Net is now faster. Oh my gosh, Char! Thank you for the care package. I appreciate you. Everybody sip something. Unsquish your bones, unshrimp, get comfy, but not too comfy. How are you doing, Char? Are you doing well? I hope today has been good for you. We're just here, watching people die in limbo as I reload the game. Forgetting to literally just water the crops. Ooh, yeah, so this is now a greenhouse. Yes. What's the farm station use? Increase plant growth rates. Yes. Greenhouse in the station only effect on crops grown within the same room. Okay, yeah, so this just makes it so crops grow faster. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what the farm station actually did. I just always put it in the greenhouse. So now the crops should grow even faster. Oh no, Net has yucky lungs. That's not good. Ooh, I also just realized that we only have 4 mess tables. Need 5. Because now we have the new dupe. Speaking of, where are they? Oh, there they are. They're just getting the muck root. Ooh, yeah, the suit. I wanted to assign that to Nisbet. Muckroot, more like... Mods, can we ban Whiskey Peaches? They're too funny, and they're stealing the show from me. All in favor of banning the funniest person here? Yum. I've actually okay. What do you think muckroot tastes like? It kind of looks like it would be like a sweet potato. That's what I like to imagine it is. Because the dupes don't mind eating it like pretty raw. Unlike meal lice for whatever reason. Who wouldn't want to eat that raw? Crazy. Exactly. We love our wiggly foods. We do not. Ooh, persimmon. That's a good answer, actually. They do look a lot like persimmons. The reason I was saying sweet potatoes is because they come out of the ground, but I didn't think about the fact that they could be, like, kind of fruity, too. Like a savory fruit. Yes, yes. It does look a lot like a persimmon, yeah. They have that, like, tough exterior. Aren't they, like, kind of spicy-ish citrus, is what they taste like? Like a little bit more of a savory, spicy citrus? I think that's what I've heard them described as. I've always wanted to try one. I say always, you know, since Animal Crossing New Leaf came out and I learned of them for the first time. We have food, finally. We have so much food, actually. Oop, that's not the button I meant to press. I meant to press. Oh. Nah, I can't flip the fridge. I just wanted to make the fridge face the right way. Oh well. Oh, actually, that might count as industrial machinery. I don't think it does, but just in case, I'm going to put the fridge over here. Do that. I wonder if, is this open? Does the room still count as separate? I'm not actually sure. Only ever smelt them, never tasted it, yeah. Okay, yeah, the rooms are still separate. That's cool. But now they don't have to, like, take time opening the door. That's good. That's good. Yeah, there's a lot of fruit that I want to try. I've only recently actually had, oh, the name for it left me, the pomegranate seeds. So tasty. I didn't realize how good they were gonna be. But yeah, there's a lot of food that I need to try. I used to be like an unbelievably picky eater. Not quite like rice, mashed potatoes, chicken nuggets. Like I would eat more than that. But I used to be pretty bad. But recently I've tried opening up a good bit more about food I eat. Looking it up, people report it tasting like caramel, toffee apple, honey-like, creamy with vanilla and cinnamon, sweet pumpkin with hints of mango, a bit like cantaloupe or apricots without the tang. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like the best fucking food that's ever existed. Okay, those are from multiple websites. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, it's like a, like I said, like a little bit more of a savory, sweet, kind of citrusy fruit taste. But yeah, they sound so good. Literally every single one of those descriptions made me want it. I'm gonna do a sweep order in here so the garden looks a little bit nicer. Yeah, we're finally at a calorie bulk. As long as it's not unripe, there's apparently no acidity at all. Oh, that's crazy. Man, now I want to try persimmon. But I know it definitely is not very common in our area. Because we do not have the climate for it, unfortunately. Yes, move the dirt. Be good little ants. I guess I can get whiskey research and something. We could do with some decor, actually. I think decor would be fun. Don't need the Atmos suits yet. Could be pretty useful. Ooh, water sieve actually would be crazy useful in a little bit. Because I am very soon going to actually start processing our wastewater when we get the bathroom set up. What the fuck are you saying, starvation? We have so much food. What do you mean? Eat. It is no longer my fault. Let's see, how fast are these actually growing? I don't know if it's fast enough still, because we're back down to 0 calories. Well, that's not good. Man, am I really gonna need more farm? And at least I left myself some room to expand, but that's crazy. Oh, that's actually, I just remembered that a bunch of these weren't grown yet. So it may just be like a one-off thing. We still need the food though, unfortunately. Bristle Blossom. Let's see what we need to do for growing it. Let's see, life cycle is 6 cycles, needs 200 lux. Temperatures 5 to 30 C, air pressure minimum of 150 grams. They like oxygen, polluted oxygen, and carbon dioxide. That's doable. How's the temperature over here? It is... Yeah, we could do some Bristle Blossom over here. It takes a little bit longer to grow, but it's less grizzly, and the dupes need food or something like that. I'm just a little worried about the lack of food still. Well, I can make some things look nicer. With flower pots at least, so that'll make people a little bit happier. Whether or not it actually helps is another question, but it should make us happy. Pizza party for doing a good job. Except we don't have the pizza. Get over it. Actually, one benefit I just noticed with the way I have things set up right now, the carbon dioxide's settling in the garden room, and it's pushing the polluted oxygen up to where the dupes don't breathe it, and they can't breathe in the carbon dioxide. That's a funny little interaction I've never had before. The carbon dioxide's keeping them from getting sick. Yes. Ooh. I need to actually look at the Mellow Mallow. Yes. What do they require to grow? Oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, farm plot. Or I assume the Flower pot works. Alleviate stress with their calming color and cradle shape. Interesting. Temperature 10 to 30 C. Yeah. Oh, we could totally grow these. Awesome. Oh. Just need to click plant. Yay! Not just briars. We don't just have pokey things hanging out. They look nice too. But what are we gonna do about food? Because, like, people are gonna get hungry real soon. We have one mealwood grown, at least. But that's only gonna be, yeah, it's only 600 calories. That only feeds one person. So, that's true. I can make mush bars. I didn't think about that. As much as I don't want to make mush bars, it's better than dying. Should get some goats to eat the briars. No, the briars look nice. We want the briars, kind of. Sorta, kinda. We want the briars. The briar, what are they actually called? The bluff briar. They're like the basic level of beauty plant that doesn't really serve much purpose. They're kind of like an aloe. Misread the briars were desirable. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Honestly, I read that as upstairs. I was just in your brain waves knowing what you meant. Alright, well, people shouldn't starve today, at least, so that's good. I am going to try to get the liquid lock set up over here. Get out of your brain. Nuh-uh, I'm gonna stay in there. You can't get rid of me. Not that easy, at least. Which building lacks resources? Ah, that's fine. Unless it's, like, missing dirt. What are we missing? Okay, no, it's fine. It just needed to be delivered. Yeah, now that I've realized that my brain's got hands, bestie, I know, I deal with it. I love you. I'm joking. You're wonderful, and I will deal with you every day. I am not that mean. Mostly. Oh my god, they're going crazy. They're popping off. Nutso. Like a rabid animal. I'm so sad. I'm almost out of tea. So tasty. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm liking where the colony's at right now, at least. Ooh, if we're gonna be working over here, block. Don't want people peeing everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna dig that out. We're gonna get the... Yo, let's go. He didn't ask if we wanted any, so I don't know if we're getting some, but that sounds awesome right now. Just like cut that up, put it on a sandwich. Ooh, delicious. I love it. Whoa, insufficient oxygen generation. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm glad to be back. He he was specifically offering it. He looked
Oh.
at me when I was coming out and he was like, I got pork chops coming soon.
All right, sounds good. I am very excited for food. I'm also excited to try and remember how to actually build the liquid lock. Oh wait, no, I don't need to build that like that. No, oh god. Although that placement of stuff is actually good for me, I think, because I can build that. No. Sort of. I'm gonna want that there. Stop that. Dig that. Yeah. 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 We're getting there. Yeah, I haven't eaten in a little while. I forgot to eat before stream. I'm kind of hungry. Bottle emptier. Like that. Hold on, I have to remember how this is set up. I literally just had it set up a second ago. I'm remembering. I want that there. I actually do want to get rid of that. Dig that and that. And the way it's supposed to work... Didn't stream yesterday, you have the itch. Yeah, we should get you streaming real soon. 215 kilograms. Is that too much? Too much. Dang. I need to figure out some way to get a bunch of water. That might be the best timing I have ever had for that. Oh, speaking of which, depending on how long you want to go, I might do a late night stream. Oh, I didn't see that message. My bad, my bad. Yeah, that would be fun. What are you planning on streaming? Either Art or Isaac. That could be fun. I would be interested in hanging out with both of those. But, yeah, at the same time, you know how long I can play Oni. So I don't know how long I'm going to actually stream for. All depend on how you're feeling and how long you want to go, because if you do a real long stream, I might just be tired. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know how much I do want to stream today. I may, you know, do like a 4-hour stream, call it an hour and a half. I may feel like going for like 7 hours today. I don't know. All depends on how it goes. Oop. I am now out of tea, and I am sad. So very sad. Alright, now I get to do a cool thing. I get to create a perfect vacuum. See, which one's the vacuum overlay? Power, temperature, material, lights, plumbing, ventilation. Ventilation, maybe? Oh no, that's just like your ventilation system. Farming, room, automation. Oh, maybe there isn't? I don't remember. I'll need to figure that out. But yeah, the way it works is you have this little like section right here, and when you empty water into it, it'll try to connect, and water and air can't occupy the same space, so it'll actually delete the air where the water fills up, and it creates a vacuum that temperature and stuff doesn't transfer through and air cannot get through, making a perfect air seal that you don't need like a door or anything to power. Yeah, it's like really cool. I've never actually made one before because I never really bothered. But I was like, yeah, I'll try to set one up. It's not too tough. Could be fun. Looks neat. And luckily nobody had to starve today. You drive home. Be safe. Drive home, PJ. I have a crunchy pebble for the road. Yes, be safe. Have fun drive. I hope traffic treats you well. Why is it barely breathable there? Oh, it's just polluted oxygen. Okay, that's why. Oh, it won't? Yeah, but like, you know, maybe this time will be different, I promise. You can take that one to the bank. It'll bounce, but you can take it. XDX. Yeah, I know I don't have a research focus selected. It's because we don't have time for it. Oh, yes, yes. Liquid lock has begun. So the issue with these is it's very dependent on the amount of liquid that you have. Yeah, you see it just broke the lock. If you don't have enough liquid, it will, one, unlock itself. And two, it will, if you move something like ice through it, its thermal conductivity will actually freeze it and break the lock. And so you have to have the appropriate amount of water so it can actually handle itself. But, water is the third best fluid for it. Salt water is a little bit better just because of its thermal properties. Oil, like petroleum, is actually the best because it's thicker and its thermal conductivity is very, very high. So it doesn't evaporate very much and it doesn't freeze super easily. I think it's going to take like 1,500 kilograms of water or something like that to make a good lock. Because I think each block is 1,000? Let's see. Yeah, 1,000 kilograms of water fits into a block. So this is going to be 1,000. And then this will probably only need to be like 100, but I'm just going to let it go over that anyways. Because I can. But what this is actually going to do is it's going to make it so... You see all the yellow, gross air floating around? It's because of these things. And when I have the wastewater, which is going to be over here, it's going to actually not be able to transfer the polluted oxygen through this lock. So I won't have any polluted oxygen actually getting into the base. And this is more effective than like an airlock or something like that. I could probably disable the building for now. Because I think that that should be plenty of water to not have to worry about the thermal stuff. Oh my god! You're driving all over the colony. No! Oh no! I'm running over your dupes. I need my dupes. Don't hit net or yourself, I guess. That would not be good. But yeah, this should be plenty of room for the water treatment. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to deal with germs, because believe it or not, germs are not good. We don't want them. One way that you can deal with them is by... Speaking of which, is anybody sick? Yes. Yes, they are. Thank you for asking. Net is currently sick with food poisoning and yuck lungs. But I'll get that sorted in just a minute. As soon as I have, like, plumbing and everything sorted. Yeah, yippee! We love illness! It's sick to be sick. It looks like food-wise we are in a holding pattern right now, so that's good. Just notice your death counter from Kingdom Hearts is still up. You're so smart. I have not died, at all. Only took you 3 hours. Oh, wow. Wow, stream's already almost gone for 3 hours. That's crazy. I should probably get, like, some kind of apothecary stuff going. I could do that on the other side of the lab, maybe. Oh, no, I could just do it, like, next to the portal once I get the bathroom built. I just really need somewhere to dump that bad water. Oh man, I just noticed all of this down here. That's crazy. Ah, there's the slime biome. I've been looking for it. Yeah, I'm just looking around at what we've uncovered so far because I've been so focused on the colony. I haven't, like, looked at anything else. Sulfur, yeah, we haven't really gone down very much. There's the granite. Oh, I just realized I don't have anybody with digging skills, right? Yeah, we have machinery, farming, critters. They have carrying. Their morale's pretty high. I could force them into digging. Yeah, they'll be fine. Get over it. Sorry, Nisbet. You have been chosen. You are now a coal miner. Yes. Yes. Now, that being said, I do have to be careful with having people over here since it is that vacuum like I mentioned. Yeah, you can see how it's gray right here. That means that air can't travel through it. This is going to just be like solid carbon dioxide. I am digging out the piss zone, finally. Yeah, I made an airlock so that whenever I do dump the pee in here, I don't get polluted oxygen all in the base, which ignore how much is already there. It just prevents more, right? I actually forget. Where do you unlock the tepidizer? Because we do want to disinfect the germs. Oh, Net, you might know. If you have chlorine gas in a room full of polluted, germy water, does that kill the germs in the water, or are they fine? Because I would like them to all die painfully. I don't remember if that's a way to decontaminate the water. Because if it is, I could just like dig over here, get rid of, get the chlorine into the room with the carbon dioxide. You don't know? Yeah, it would make sense, right? Because like if they touch the chlorine gas, they should die, I would think. And that way, I could have the germs die off before I put it into the water sieve to put it back into the fresh water. Spray some brake cleaner in it. Yeah! Yeah, just spray some brake cleaner in it. I know you can use the water tepidizer, but I also don't want to just, like, heat all of the water to 200 degrees so that the germs die, because that takes so much power. I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that happens, right? How's the air density over here? Yeah, it looks okay. It's pretty dense. But I think we could probably get the air out of this area. Gas pump. Oh, wait. No, I want to build it in there and then... Oh, no. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. And then I can pump the gas over to here. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it's not a good idea to go ahead and make this into a vacuum before my dupes have Atmos suits. Yeah, I think that it does work. I think I've done it before. I just don't remember. But yeah, that being said, I think I am going to wait on that until I can, like, just, open that right up. 'Cause that, you know, looking at it, maybe it's not the best idea to do that. Use a liquid reservoir. Oh, like a, let's see. Do I have them yet? Yeah, I assume that you're talking about... No, not the sludge press. Not the liquid shutoff. Yeah, the liquid reservoir like that stores the liquid, and then you put it in a room with chlorine gas. Is that what he's talking about? Because if that works, that would be sick. Or does it just, like, kill off the germs by itself? I'm going to go ahead and research it anyways, because it wouldn't be bad to have. I feel like we're probably going to need to expand the garden just a little bit more for comfort. I would need to get him into chat to explain. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I did just realize I am also... Hello. Among Us is a social deduction game made by American studio Innersloth. The game was inspired... You know what? Okay, if you have water in a liquid reservoir that is surrounded by chlorine gas atmosphere, then it will kill off the germs within 1 cycle. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Cool. Then that is how I will get that set up. Because, so should I just, like, forego having a, like a dump pile for, like a dump zone for the water and just have it pump from the bathroom straight into the reservoir? Or should I pump it from the, like, area here into the reservoir. Did I say hey Amon? I meant to say hey Amon after I read as much as I felt like reading about Among Us. Oh yeah, also hey Doc, welcome in. But yeah, Doc, should I pump the water from like the toilets and the showers into the reservoir, or should I pump it into the little area here and then pump it from that into the reservoir? Which one's more efficient? Because I figured they probably won't use enough water to actually fill the reservoir by the time it's clean. I could probably just go ahead and start digging this out anyways. Is chlorine heavier than oxygen? I think so. I think cleaning the germs first is more efficient in terms of power usage. Yeah, definitely. But oh yeah, oh I see what you're saying. No, I was not after the water is clean. Oh. Yeah, I guess I still need to put the polluted water into the water sieve to purify it, wouldn't I? That makes sense. I completely forgot about that. I am very smart. The gears are indeed turning. That's like the whole plot of this game. Somebody just got a skill point. Oh, it was nails. Yeah, sure. Welcome to being an even better farmer. I was literally talking to Whiskey about how this might actually be the single most complicated game ever made. Because once you dig into the systems of it, there's so much shit that you can do that revolves around physics and like actual rocket science. It's so funny. Like you can play it without all of that stuff, right? Like you can just brute force it for the most part. But like to get things really, really efficient, it's so complicated. Yeah. There's a little bit of breakage. There's like a little bit of breakage in the laws of thermodynamics. It's just like it breaks a little bit sometimes. There you go, Jam! We did it! Hi, Nisa. Welcome in. He has that STEM brain. I like to think I do too, usually. Usually. I hope your target was good, Jam. And how are you doing, Nisa? I hope today has seen you well. Yes, yes, we were so proud of the Whiskey command. Can we get a replay on the Whiskey? Yes, yes we can. 1 second. Let me just... There we go. That actually reminds me. Give me just 1 second. Oop. Okay, I have changed the cooldown so that everybody can use it once every 10 minutes. It has a 6-second global cooldown now. Yeah, yeah. I wanted people to be able to use it when they wanted to because it's so good. Having a nice lazy day and doodling a new emote, awesome. I can't wait to see it. I hope you post it in the server. Jam. Jam wishes to be in the ant farm. Also, thank you, Doc, for the hydrate. Everybody drink your closest human-safe consumption liquid. Oh, and Nisa wants to be in the game. All right. All right, so Jam, what would you wish your profession to be? Whiskey is already researching. We can have a second researcher, but we don't have a second researcher currently. We have somebody who is doing mining. They're also in a snazzy suit.
Explosions!
Weak. Weak fireball. Thank you for blowing me up, though.
Explosions!
200 exactly. More damage fireball. Kill Whiskey and I'll be that. I would prefer to not have people die again right now. Nails is the farmer. Net is the creature wrangler. You could be our machinist. Well, I care that you do what you want. And I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Oh, you can also be an animal if you want. I'm just getting blown the fuck up. Yeah, I meant to add a little bit of an ending thing to that, so there was like fire on top of me. I need to get that fixed up. But yeah, I forgot about that until during stream. Oopsie. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, Nisa, do you have a preferred thing that you do? Would you like to be a green thumb, a miner in a snazzy suit, or a machine operator? That didn't come through. What do you mean that didn't come through? Speaker bot. You yearn for the mines. In that case, Nisbet will be renamed to Nisa. Excellent. There you go. You are cold, lacking oxygen, and very good at mining. It didn't want to read the brain. You know what? Yeah, it was just saving itself, wasn't it? All right, Jam, so you can either be the machine operator right now or the green thumb of the colony. Or if you want to, I can rename one of the hatches. I can rename the animals. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. It looks like that's broken right now. I wonder if it disabled... What does the mech look like? This is the mech. And by mech, we mean mechanic. You like the pose? Yeah, he's just doing a little hop. A little hoppy hop. You want to be green thumb? Alright, sounds good. Nails. Nail. You are now... Jam. Alright, so now we have Whiskey, Net, Nisa, and Jam. I'm glad that Whiskey and Ashkin just like stopped feet in the cold ass water. I'm just like, hey buddy, what's up? I suppose, since we have researched it now, maybe, have we? I thought we did, yeah. Liquid reservoir. Uh-oh. Am I blind? I don't see it. Ah, it's in base. Interesting. Did that also not come through? It didn't look like it came through. Well, that's weird because it's on the right setting. Yeah, it just hates you, Amon. Here, let me try. I'm just gonna restart it, see if maybe that fixes it. Welcome home, PJ! I hope the drive was pleasant enough. Gonna hop off. I will have a great time with Oni. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's pretty late for you. First time in 3 years, I've come home to complete silence. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm so sad PJ is leaving already. Yeah, why isn't that coming through? But yeah, good night, Net. Thank you for popping in. You will be greatly missed. I will try not to let you die again. Well, all the dogs to her parents' house for the night. She could bring them, though. They're having fun. I am glad to hear they're having fun, but also I hope they come back soon. Be back tomorrow. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, I do not know why SpeakerBot has decided to break, but I will just disable that for now. And we'll try it again later. It's like the children have gone to see their grandparents for the weekend. Yeah. But they will be back soon. I'm sure they miss you just as much. I know. I'm sorry that you can't have it read your bullshit, Amon. Oh, actually, I should move that a little bit. And then I can put that right there. Oh, it fits perfectly. Yeah. I think I'm seeing my vision coming through right now. Can have it that there. Just go ahead and tile that up. It is a bird emote. And then I'm going to run. Oop! Nope. That's not gonna be good. We don't want to do that. Let's see. They'll be able to reach that. And then I can have it cross here. Into that. Sorry, I'm going to be focused for just a second. Let's see. If we do shower here. Shower here. Lavatory here. Yes. This should work excellent, I believe. Obsessed with birds. Oh, a bird photographer. That's cool. Sad Target had a mechanical keyboard on sale for $6, but I can't cancel my order. I mean, did you buy it? Because you could just have a backup keyboard. That would be pretty cool. Oh, I actually cannot get the mechatronics engineering yet. In that case, improved carrying. I was thinking that after I left. Yeah, hopefully it's still there. That would be cool. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd be surprised, but that would be cool. Wait, what are we? Oh, yeah. I didn't actually look at the. I guess shine bug eggs it is. Oh, PJ! You want to be in the game. I believe right now we only have one duplicant left that is not named. So, PJ, you get to be the mechanic of the colony. Would you be cool with that? Because I don't want to make you someone you don't want to be. You work on running on the hamster wheel. Also the coal generator. And when we get to metal refinement, you get to refine metals for us. Alright, and what name would you like me to use? Would you want me to use Pajama Toad, PJ, Peejay, PT like the Silent Hills? PJ? Alright. Everybody's named! Yippee! Yeah, like that. But yeah, I'm so happy. I got all my besties in the colony. And the way it's gonna work is if there isn't any more space, the next person that uses it is added to the queue, and the next duplicate we get will be them. Alright, bathroom 1, or shower 1 rather. Set up, and then got that. The lavatory, yes, that will line up perfectly. Yes, yes, yes. Fun fact, there is a Greek island named Amorgus. That's wild. No, that's fun. Life imitates art, as it were. Ooh, I did just think about the fact. Does this take refined metal? No, just copper. Okay. That's no problem then. No. We don't have to build that quite yet. Welcome back, Jam. I didn't realize you were gone. I'm sorry. But I am very glad you are back. Any time with Jam is a good time. And that's just a fact. Didn't say you left? Yeah, I know it is. trying to figure out the best way to go about making this area chlorinated properly. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to maybe put the air pump down here and have it pump out this way so that the chlorine gets sucked into this area. Oh, but at the same time, then it's just going to fall down here, and I don't want that. But I don't have Atmos suits, so I can't really make a vacuum and my dupes comfortably survive in it. Which would be greatly preferable. But I am actually going to take this opportunity for the day to roll over, and I am going to take like 5-10 minutes, maybe like a spoonful of peanut butter or something, and I'm going to take a pee break, but I will be right back. I actually did know about that, Amon. Fun fact. Yeah, I'm gonna get that peanut butter. But yeah, I will be right back. You guys can enjoy some Muse for a minute. Pea butter? You mean like... Alright, I'm actually going now. Oh, hello. I'm glad that the joke did not go unappreciated. Thank you. I am glad to be back. Yeah, I know you would have. I was just playing. Streamer got root beer, a little bit of peanut butter, and some goldfish. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some ASMR. I'm just forewarning. I'll try to keep that in mind. Sorry you didn't type? What are you sorry for? What are you sorry for? Don't apologize. You're just hanging out, goober. I'm glad you appreciated it. But yeah, I was just playing. Don't feel bad at all whatsoever. You're totally fine, bestie. It's too late. No, no, don't feel bad. You're totally fine, bestie. I must destroy the current toilets. Yes, yes. And then I will add in the lavatory. Mother... I literally looked at it. I was like, is that the right way? Is that the right one? Nope. It's wrong. It's the wrong way around. Dang it. Every single time. Laying pipe is hard, man. Anytime I get that, like, involuntary laugh out of whiskey, I'm so happy. Sorry if that one came through. I'm trying to eat away from the mic because goldfish are crunchy as hell. Oh man, 7,400 calories. It should last us a little bit, hopefully. No crunch? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I suppose that does actually need an output. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can pump to it in the meantime. I guess we'll see. What does it hold? 5,000 kilograms? Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Whoop. It's the first shower. Just made it to it. Bestie, we need to go to Costco. What does Costco have? Other than, like, a lot of great things, but in particular right now. I should probably have... The issue is that I want it... to sit. Pretzel chips that are coated in white chocolate and crumbled peppermint candy. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good. Yeah, we need to go to Costco. There's one pretty close, right? Load up the minivan. Alright, yeah, I'm just debating on how I'm gonna get the chlorine into here without, like, killing my dupes. So, carbon dioxide is heavier than chlorine, as it is a carbon and oxygen molecule. What's the number for chlorine on the periodic table? Is it like 11, I want to say? I miss when we had the periodic table up on the wall and I could just like look at it while I'm playing the game, like, where is it? Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get all of the gas over here into this room so it surrounds this reservoir. It's number 17. And carbon is 6, I believe, and oxygen is 8. Is that right? Something like that. Yes. Oh my god, I remembered that. So that would make it 14. So it's actually lighter than chlorine. Yeah, I want to hang the table back up. Agreed. It's just kind of fun to have because you can look at it and be like, oh, look at the elements and everything. But so that actually makes chlorine heavier than carbon dioxide, which means what I can do is I can deconstruct the reservoir and I can... Oh, that's going to make water go everywhere. Okay, before I deconstruct the reservoir, I can add another reservoir actually down here. And I can pump the liquid from that one into this one. And put the hookup like that for now. So it just bypasses that one. And then I can pump the chlorine gas into this room. And it should settle down in this like little nook area I've made. And then I'll have the chlorine surrounding the liquid reservoir, and I can pump that up to a sieve so that it can purify the water after it's been decontaminated. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to work. This is going to work good. It's going to be awesome. This is going to be like the nicest water filtration setup I've ever had. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Isn't that how he says it? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Seek fluid
Oh,
intake
Kuga,
immediately.
thank you for the care package. Everybody stretch. Get you a sip of your closest human safe consumption liquid. Enjoy. Thank you, Kugath, again. Yeah, I definitely needed to unshrimp. I was getting into my super thinking pose. How's this water actually doing? Oh yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, we're just in here laying pipe, you know, normal stuff. Whiskey's never ready for that one. Napping, don't know why, but you've been sleeping a lot. I hope it's good sleeping a lot and not like real bad sleeping a lot. I just realized that that was going to infinitely pump into that. Oops. While you trying to drink your Pepsi, get good. Just complete skill issue on your part, honestly. Epically owned online. You take the Pepsi. I got me a mug root beer. It's 0 sugar though. Yeah, honestly, Pepsi Max is like Coke Zero in that it's just like... Oh, sorry, it's not called Pepsi Max anymore. It's called Pepsi Zero. It's just like better than the original. Like, hands down. I am very sorry to say, Jam, but skill difference, but I respect your opinion. Yeah, we used to drink a lot of sugary soda. And then I got like pretty bad sick and like really bad sick and lost a lot of weight. And while it wasn't good how I lost the weight, I was like, you know what? I don't want to put it back on, right? So we kind of cut out sugar. Yeah, no, I can definitely get, especially if it messes up your stomach. I know that artificial sweeteners can do that to a lot of people. I haven't actually checked what sweetener the mug uses. It uses aspartame. Yeah, makes sense. The cancer one. Just like everything else these days. Glad, yeah. Oh. So, does this one have the water in it? No, because I need to re-enable this. Need to break one of those for just a second. I think. Maybe not. Alright, cool. I'm just getting like 50% of it. Wish more monk fruit sweetener was affordable, so the sodas that would use it would be within our budget. Yes, yes. Monk fruit in sodas is actually so good. Alright. Now we have that. I can deconstruct it. Deconstruct that. I'm going to go into plumbing, actually, so I can see all of the stuff I need to deconstruct. That should be good. Yeah, the, have you actually tried monk fruit jam? Because monk fruit is a lot more like sugar. Even the way your body processes it. Technically, we got a soda stream. I could make soda with monk fruit extract we have. That's true. It'd be expensive, but man, I've always wanted a soda stream though, so... You know. I have many things I would appreciate, but they are very expensive. Just realized I haven't actually made a hard save in a little bit. There we go. It autosaves every night, but relying on autosave is not a good idea in any game. Oh, oops, I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't make a sink. I also didn't close off the bathroom. Still no door. You guys get to deal with it. Yeah. Well, I guess the lavatories, yeah, the lavatories do have doors on them, so it's a little bit more private than it could be. So you're lucky this time. Oop, I just realized that might have been crunching right into the mic. Oh, ooh, no, don't build a manual airlock. We don't want a manual airlock. We want a pneumatic door. We need to be able to breathe. I'm very glad that Doc told me about that, because it's very useful to have. Nope, what, Jam, sorry. Streamer brain right now. I could try to... No, crunch... Oh, okay, yeah. Like I said, streamer brain to the extreme. I was already like, that went in and out, and I completely forgot it. I think the way I could do the... No. 'Cause... I'm trying to think about how I can keep the liquid in the reservoir for 24 hours. Oh, big message. Last year when my brother moved in, I started eating healthier, which made me lose weight, and then after a while I realized the majority of my calorie intake was from full sugar drinks, so when I switched to zero, I went to a calorie deficit, which has resulted in me now losing over 175 pounds. I hope that is a congratulations 175 pounds, because if it is, that's awesome. But yeah, the full sugar drinks, it sneaks up on you how much that'll bulk you up, we'll say. I had a condition with my heart, made it really hard to eat for a while, so unfortunately that's why I was in a calorie deficit. But swapping over to not sugary drinks and a relatively low carb diet, not like crazy low carb, but a relatively low carb, I think I lost just a little over 100 pounds total. I've gained some of it back since then, but we're trying to get back down. But yeah, it feels incredible to shed weight that you don't need. Like, it's been... Oh, like I said, I don't recommend the diet I went on necessarily, but the results, they speak, you know. But yeah, like I said, Kugoth, I hope that is a congratulations 175 pounds, and if it is not totally, then I hope you get to a comfortable place soon. Somewhere in the 400 pounds range, so now I'm under 280. Nice. Very, very nice, yeah. Then that is very much a congratulations. That is awesome. Yeah, no, that's absolutely amazing. Anytime you can make such a big life change that you lose like that much weight, it's such an amazing feat in my eyes. Like you are so strong as a person to have done that in my eyes. Let's see, maybe if I do this. Gonna make y'all. I mean, it's for real though. Like that's nuts. Like actually insane. Cause like I said, you know, I've lost a good bit of weight. Like most people consider it like a lot. But like, you know, I didn't have a whole lot of choice in the matter. But to have a choice in the matter and stick with it is incredibly difficult. Dupe choice time. I'm kind of interested in Camille because having somebody really good at digging sounds nice right now. Like really, really nice. Could do hatch eggs, but I'm not quite there yet. Hey, yeah, we need to get back to the gym, Whiskey. Like, I miss exercising. I'm one of those people that genuinely just loves doing exercise. Like, walking on a treadmill. I like using the elliptical, lifting weights, yoga, just in general stretches. Body weight exercises. I love it so much. Yeah, Jam, me and Whiskey were actually talking about, I don't know if this would help you at all, but, or if you even really need it, right? I don't know. But, if you wanted to, me and Whiskey were talking about when we get back to the gym, making a channel in the server where people can talk about like their exercise, their weight loss, stuff like that, like, you know, just general health improvement stuff. And because we feel like it is genuinely a lot easier when you have a group of people doing it with you rather than just like by yourself you are trying to go on a journey, because that's always harder without good company, right? And so we thought that it might be a place that it could help people. I mean, as a hangout time, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Brother understands food really well and he's a good cook. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really, really good to have. Whiskey being amazing at cooking means that we can try a bunch of different dishes when we have the funds to do so. Usually we eat okay, but we try to eat pretty good when we have the money for it. Walk with your friends for hours in the woods. That's fun. I love doing stuff like that. Me and Whiskey actually went on a wood walk earlier. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Camille so that we can have another digger, because having more people that can dig is always, always good. Oop. That was probably right in the mic, though. Ooh, I did just realize actually that's going to be more food that we need to take care of. A lot of tuna, beans, and rice. Hey, that'll make you cut. It's really good for it. Whoa, look at this stranger that's just shown up. Hello, Amon69. I hope you are doing well. When me and Whiskey were losing our weight, like eating really, really good, it was a bunch of like tuna salad and salad, tuna sandwiches, chicken quesadillas, rice, stuff like that. It's very, very good, like, for you, and it's also good for losing weight and just in general. It's good stuff. Watching stream at 360 is still too much for my Wi-Fi to handle. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Is something up with your internet, or is it just like in general? Yeah, tuna salad, rice, or rice and beans. Yeah, have you tried biting the wires? I hear that helps a lot. I am going to have to expand the garden a bit. See how many squares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be good. I hate just destroying that after I built it, but I need to move it. Call in the rats. I want to get some ham hocks so we can make soup beans. Yes, soup beans. Yes, we need Beaven. Beaven must eat the wires. Soup beans are so good. Yes, you can. I have a redeem. It's called Put Me In, Coach. It is, I think, 1,000 points, and when we have available slots in the colony, which right now we do, we have Camille, wherever they are. Oh, they're there.
Currently in the waterlogged.
Yeah. So you can have me rename people to be you if you want. Or just anybody. If you wanted to just like choose a different person, have that. Been looking at a spinning circle for 5 minutes. Ugh. I'm so sorry to hear that. I do not miss having internet like that. We had that for a long time here. I just realized an issue that I am going to run into here. So I will need to rectify that. Let's see, we want output here, input there. Alright. I shouldn't actually need to deconstruct that. I should just need to deconstruct that one, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's back! Excellent! Alright. Kugoth, what would you like me to name your dupe? Would you like it to just be Kugoth, or the full name, or what you want? Kugoth is fine? Alright. Right now, Jam and PJ are Z-fighting. Right? Is that right? That type of... Yeah. Excellent. Welcome in, Kugoth. More ants for the farm. What are your thoughts on the Republic of the Intergalactic Koalas? I don't have thoughts about many things most of the time, let alone things that I have no idea about. Drop bears in space. That's a very Spaceballs bit. That'd be very funny if they had something like that in the new one. Is it already out? I don't remember. They're shooting it now? Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember. Alright, so... yeah, now I should just have to do that. That being said, we really need to get these pipes fixed. Yeah, that's why. That's okay. That's okay. Mac and Whiskey, what's your favorite zero sugar soda? Yeah, it's probably gonna be Coke Zero for me. I love me some good Coke Zero. See, how much water do we have? Oh, easy to mop. Alright, now we can cancel that order. We don't want to lose all the water here. Ooh, yeah, it looks like I actually lost a good bit. I'll just enable it real quick. We have money. I'd like to get more Virgil flavors. Yeah, that would be a good idea, because we've only ever tried the root beer, right? Have we gotten... no, we tried the cola one time. It was pretty good. Oh, yeah, it was cream soda.
I really like the cream soda.
I wasn't the biggest fan of the cream soda, but yeah, Whiskey really, really liked it. Instead of starvation, dupes, have you tried not? Just let them eat cake.
Instead of starvation, eat grilled chicken.
So fucking true, bestie. So true. Air popped grilled chicken. Instead of milk chocolate, eat grilled chicken. Let me copy the settings here so that we may get those planted. Oh, is this maybe too big to be a greenhouse? 107 tiles. Mm-hmm. It's too big. Interesting. Technically, I could make it smaller. I can just fill in the areas here. It's cursed, but it works. Crunch, crunch. Oh, did I crunch straight into the mic? My bad. I was so focused on just like making sure. No joking about. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, oh no, I just like ate that goldfish straight into the mic ASMR style. Try that Olipop. I don't know what Olipop is. But yeah, I hate corn syrup drinks. Like, I cannot drink them anymore. I'm not sure the stores near us carry Zero Bark, so we get Mug Zero and we get... Yeah, the, our store was unfortunately out of Bark Zero. That's actually why we got Mug. It's good. It's not a replacement, though, I'll say. A single good Wi-Fi operator. You know, I heard Michael Jackson was a smooth operator. Is that who that was, right? Was that Michael Jackson?
No.
I don't remember.
Jackson did Smooth Criminal.
Smooth Criminal, that's the one. Duh. Long commutes. Get over it and get the exercise. Is this a greenhouse again? Yeah, greenhouse. Let's go. Saved. Oh yeah, now I gotta... Got that fixed. I need to make sure it is powered again. Okay. There we go. Was this one maximum pressure? Oh, it's only 2 kilograms. Well, that's not good. That means I need to pull air from there. I could dig this out, actually, and I wouldn't even need it to be a vacuum necessarily. It should just naturally float its way down, I think. So I know ant farming is important and all, but what about aura farming? That one you're going to have to go talk to Piccolo. He's like the king of it. He never accomplishes anything, but damn, his aura is impeccable. Alright, let's see if we can get this working. Be very nice if we could. Because recycling water is extremely important. Real life and in game. Unfortunately, the dupes are going to be very upset with their irritated eyes. But they can get over themselves. I'm sorry, guys. And we will prevail, so to speak. Okay, yeah, it does show the germs on here. So... yeah, right now the germs are going up, but hopefully what's going to happen is we're going to break this out. And then the chlorine is going to make its way. I love watching the gases mix in this game. It's so well done. Unfortunately, though, walking through chlorine is not good for you, and it irritates the dupe's eyes. Yeah, I know there's no liquid output. I'm trying to see the contents. It was just showing me, wasn't it? Or was I on the, that? No? Wi-Fi's just shitting its pants too much. I'm gonna hit the bed and wish all you a nice rest stream. Thank you so much. I'm sorry your Wi-Fi is giving you trouble. I hope that it fixes itself soon. I am very well acquainted with internet problems recently. But yeah, good night. Have good sleeps. Hopefully tomorrow is a great day. Yeah, Kugoth. That's a good take on it, I think. Oh no. Why is the chlorine's going up? It's supposed to settle. I want it to settle. Wasn't it just showing the... Okay. Yeah, there's the germs. Hey, Jam, I love you, Jam, but can you, like go... Why are you idle? Why are we all idle all of a sudden? Oh, okay, it's already turned off. And there's nothing to do. That makes so much sense. Well, what needs to be done? No, I'm so sorry, Jam. I didn't mean it. I meant your dupe. I meant other Jam. I still need metal refinement, but before I do that, I'd like to have like a better spot for it. Garden's growing okay. I think we're not at a calorie deficit at the moment for our dupes. Just waiting on that. Because once the gas settles in here, that'll be good. Did Matt go AFK? No. Oh no. Rest in peace. Am I not coming through or something? Looks like I am. Unless you just are talking about like me not moving much. There's just a lot to think about in the game. Sound good to you? Okay. Alright, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot more sense, because I was like, I know I'm not doing a whole lot, but I don't think I look AFK necessarily. So yeah, while we wait for the chlorine to settle in this room, because it should settle in this area down here. There was a better way to go about doing that. Unfortunately, I didn't do it. So we reap what we sow. What are these goobers doing? Can I forbid things? I don't think I can. It's not like RimWorld. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I should actually focus on some metal refinement. So I think I'm gonna do that. And once I get some refined metal, I'm going to fix up my... Oh, I haven't researched it at all. I should probably do that. Metal refinement. There we go. Oh, speaking of RimWorld, hope my game husband is doing well. Yeah, me too. Thank you for blowing me up, PJ. That one hurt. That was a big old fireball. Oh, speaking of fireball, I have some ideas that I am excited to try and make. I don't want to spoil it yet, but it is related to fireball. The stream was literally frozen for you after ads. Couldn't hear you and then stream. Well, I'm glad that you're back. I am sorry that it was giving you issue. Yeah, like I haven't done it all stream. I wanted to do that. I needed to feel the power in the wheel. I'll be honest with you, I forgot I had ads. I need to set up a warning. Oops. Yeah, definitely same. Yeah, Whiskey, definitely do not let me forget to set up a warning for ads. So even I know that they're coming. Because I'm like 4 hours into stream and I'm just like, oh yeah, there have been ads, haven't there? Oops. Alright. Drekos need... Is it helium or... Okay, their wool only grows in hydrogen climates. Okay. So I would need a hydrolyzer to create the hydrogen, capture that. Storybot has that automated message you can set up. Okay, then I will set that up after stream. But yeah, I need to capture... Ooh, there's a vacuum here. Cool. It actually doesn't look like there's a... No, okay, there is a bag. But, I could catch hydrogen, get Drekos, get Dreco fur. Dreco fur is very, very useful. Because I can make Atmos suits out of it, and we can go into more intense environments. Ooh, geyser. What kind of geyser do we have? Chlorine gas vent. Okay. That's really good, actually. Because I can get the chlorine gas. Also, Matt, can you check Discord DMs? Yes. Consider them checked. But yeah, I can cool the chlorine gas into a liquid and use that for things like hand sanitizer and the lot. So that would be good to have. But yeah, some creatures in this game, they require hand sanitizer. They require non-oxygenated atmospheres in order to thrive. Like the Drekos need to be in hydrogen in order to grow their wool. And so that would mean that I'd need to make an area dedicated to specifically capturing hydrogen and keeping Drekos in it. Because I believe they also need chlorine to breathe too, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Oh, and they only eat pinch of pepper, balm lily, or mealwood plants, not meal lice. So you need to have plants in their enclosure for them to eat. They're a little bit more maintenance focused, so it's a little bit farther off, but I need to plan for it too. Yeah, I think right now I probably want to try and focus on getting to need to keep doing the metal refinement. And then probably try to go down so I can try to get to oil. Because petroleum is very, very useful. Also, this does not... Oh, it requires emptying. Okay. I thought we were out of algae for a second. I was like, oh no, that's not good. Starvation is also not good. But it looks like these should grow before it becomes an actual problem, thankfully. Uh-oh, Kugoth, what's wrong? You hungry? Yes. Starving. Almost grown. I forget, I think the Sweetles are actually really good for food. Let's see. Yes, Sweetles are non-hostile critters that excrete large amounts of sucrose. So what you can do is you can farm them and basically get sugar out of them for food as a byproduct. Chat, can you take expired Pepto-Bismol? Well, I'm going to be honest with you, bestie. Its active ingredient is a rock. I don't think rocks go bad. Emulsifiers, on the other hand, yeah, that'll mess you up, but I wanted to make the joke. Oh, it's only a month. Bestie, people take Pepto-Bismol that's like 5 years old. They shouldn't. But you'll be fine. I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't normally make it this far this well, so I'm just sitting here like, what do I do again? Yes, metal refinement. The rock crusher. I don't actually have enough room here for it. I forgot it was 4 high. I can build it up here, maybe. How much power does it actually take? Because it may take so much power that I want to put it on big wires. I don't think it'll... Yeah, should be safe, but it sounds a little funky. I wouldn't. Yeah. I have awesome medical advice. This is true. PJ is doctor. Very Dr. PJ. I've seen the certificate. Yeah, that sounds fair, Whiskey. Just remember that I didn't tell you to take it, though. Hmm? Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna throw you under the bus so that my wife doesn't beat me up. Rock Crusher. Oh, I didn't know you could crush eggshell into lime. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. 50 kilograms. It costs 100 kilograms of copper, which, oof, we're actually a little low on. I think I'm gonna need like a good bit. That's okay though, actually. We have a lot of copper up here that we can mine, so I'll just do that. That should be fine. Everybody get to mining. Machining, machine, operating. Yes. PJ does the operating around here, as they are a doctor, as I have previously stated. What we got in the dupes? Nah, I'm not really feeling any of these. Mirth Leaf it is. Moderator back at desk. Welcome back, moderator. You were missed. Okay, the last thing I heard you say was your wife.
You were saying you were gonna throw chat under the bus for your...
Yeah, no, I was saying I was gonna throw chat under the bus so that my wife doesn't beat me up. Sorry, chat. Except not sorry at all whatsoever. Mauled. I heard my wife beats me. It's a damn shame, isn't it, Jam? That is a joke. She does not. Never has, never will. This is for legal reasons, I'm saying that. I mean, it's true. It's definitely true. In Minecraft. It's consensual Twitch, I promise. I mean... this is a generous beating. Let's see, how are we doing on our refined copper? 250 kilograms. How much does one of these batteries take? 200. I have just enough. Make more, PJ. Oh, no, we don't need that running. On the grind. Yeah. Starvation, starvation, starvation. Man, just get over it and eat. Like, dang. Dang. Kulgoth is hungry. Yes, I know you will die without food. How long have you been without eating? Okay, you have 953 kilocalories left. I think we'll be okay. True, true, true. You can you feed me all the food? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fair. I mean, you're named after food, right? So, like, I think that's how it should be. Yeah, it's the bottomless stomach, I think is what it's called. They eat like twice as much food. Jam, that's a killer emote. I love that one. Oh yeah, I should probably actually give duplicants their skills. Alright, you can't get that yet. Yes. Whiskey can get applied science research. Net can get critter ranching 2. Nisa can get super hard digging. Oh, I forgot to actually equip the hats. Oops. And then applied science. My face went on Borger. I wanted to make one that looked like this, but it didn't look great. I believe in your ability if you try again. I have complete and utter faith in the thought that you can create a burger emote. What's Kugoth doing over here? They're gonna... Yeah, no, they're totally fine. I have over 700 calories left. This thing's gonna grow in no time. Probably. I'll keep an eye on them. I have a funny issue with my keyboard. There's one LED that's really bright between my Y and U key. I don't want to steal squeakies. Oh, okay, yeah, I get what you say, yeah. I don't know. It's so... Like, how do you define steal? Like, just use theirs? Or are you saying, like, trace it, basically? Oh, now Jam's hungry. I wouldn't make it turn into a burger? Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh my god, look at the baby hatch! Look at the baby hatch. It's a hatchling. That's what they're literally called, hatchling. Look at how happy it is. They bounce. Yes, so cute. I love them. They are baby. They are so baby. Alright, then we're gonna deconstruct that. And after that is deconstructed, I will build another smart battery. And then we will hook up the generator to that. And that way, we can have the generator not generate power when it doesn't need to. Crazy idea. Automation. Automation wire. There we go. Yeah, I can see it, actually. I can see it. It's because it's got the little, like, fluffy tufts and the smile and stuff. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Low threshold, I'll put that at, like, 25. So that way it will charge, but it won't overcharge. Well, rather, it won't undercharge. I mean, literally the opposite. I am very smart. Yeah, the food situation should be good now that this stuff is growing. So we should have enough to support the colony now. And then, let's see, I want the low threshold to be 25 on that. And those are hooked up, right? Yep. I'm actually going to need to build a power station very soon, because the rock crusher uses so much power that it will cook the wires if I'm not careful. And so I'm going to need to make multiple breakout circuits and everything. How much longer do you think you'll be live, by the way? It's almost 9 p.m. Are you still wanting to do a late night stream? Or do you think it's a little too late? Because if you're still wanting to stream, I can probably wrap it up. This is a decent spot. Oh, I feel fine. I'm just, you know, there's a lot to do in Oni is all. I gotta get Dreco farming going. I need to get my pinch of pepper plants going. I need to actually go get Sweetles. I need to, oh man. Dang it, it looks like carbon dioxide is actually heavier than chlorine, even though it shouldn't be. Right? Oh no, I'm so dumb. No. It's not carbon oxide, it's carbon dioxide. Shit. It's high, it's heavier than 17, it's 24. Mother Yeah, oops. Okay. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. For sure. This is why I can't run things. See, literally, it's called carbon dioxide. Oh, I'm so mad. Because I was like, yeah, okay, I'm doing the math. I'm thinking it all up. I got this, right? It's like 3 protons, maybe 3 neutrons, and 3 electrons lighter. It'll definitely float over the chlorine. Nope. Nope. All right. Well, I'll get that fixed up real quick, and then I might wrap it. The good news is, at least, that it is an easy fix. Because all I have to do is just pump it from the one down here to the one up here. Right, no, that's the output. That's the wrong one. The classic mistake. And then that will make it so that it will be immersed in chlorine, and the germs within it shall be destroyed. Unfortunately, you guys get to run around in the chlorine gas, so have fun with that. Losers. Yeah, I love chlorine. Who doesn't love some itchy chlorinated eyes? Jam over there with yucky lungs and chlorine poisoning. Makes me feel kind of bad. How's Nisa's construction? Was this, like, a good idea? No, does not appear so. How much water is it? Oh yeah, that's plenty of water. Just like IRL! Best, you better not have chlorine poisoning. Yuck lung, I can't help you with that one. Speaking of, who actually is our best builder? I don't think I took anybody that was like particularly good at it. Kugoth is ready to throw some hands. I didn't even notice. Oh, it's related to excavation. I didn't realize that. Where is rocking building? No one is good at building. All right, I know what trait to look for in the next colonist. I should build bedrooms next, actually. No, because I can't build nice beds yet. And it's just a waste of space and resources if you can't build them. You can make these like really jank bunk beds, actually. Let's see, where are they? Furniture. I think it's down here somewhere. Yeah. Where are they? They plastic ladder. Oh man, where are they? Here, I'll just search bed. What? Oh, okay. Here maybe? No. Oh, here they are. Refined renovations. For my 9th birthday, we had a pool party at my great aunt's house, and I went blind for a few hours because of pool water. Are you okay? Like, are you okay now? That's very frightening. I assume you're okay now, because you seem like you're okay, but... like, and you said it was only for a few hours, but I hope you're cool now. But yeah, you can make like this ladder bed. Define okay. Specifically not blind. You can make these ladder beds and just have people sleep like one block away from each other. Thank you, Whiskey. Everybody drink your closest liquid. And unshrimp. Unshrimping is very important.
Explosions!
Yes, and everybody cast a fireball. It's very, very good for your psyche. Made you a lot better, like as a person? That's not too hard to do.
What the fuck?
I love you. I love you so much. Yes, very important in Minecraft. They aren't holding up a rock in real life and throwing. Okay, Now, finally, after all of the work. I need glasses, but they're correct. Correlation between pool blindness and I need glasses, especially because of the other eye issues I have. Yeah, I feel that. Just eye stuff happens, right? But I am very glad to hear that you probably don't need glasses because of the pool incident. Yes, deconstruct. Excellent. Okay. So now, this should be... Oh, look at it. Look at it. Destroying the germs. Actually, I saw a thing I want to investigate where there are pools that have copper filters so they don't need chlorine and stuff. See, that's a little iffy because the chlorine is also for current contaminants and not just like having been passed through the filter contaminants. Like things that just like come out of the air and through like or just general contamination like on the person's body and stuff. Yeah, definitely worth research because if there could be like non-chlorination, then that would be sick. Because chlorine sucks. Yeah, the last time we got out of a pool, my hair was fucked. We were also in the pool for way too long. But my hair was fucked. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Only a few thousand germs. As long as I can remember, I've had this thing with my eyes where I'm tired. Impingement in one of my eyes will make priority vision. The other one will drift off to the side. Apparently that's not a good thing. I thought that was like a relatively normal thing. Like to the point where it's like not necessarily a bad thing, but definitely something that can cause like, you know, general day-to-day issues-ish. Alright, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this little area into the power plant. I'm gonna have a few batteries up here, like right around here, and then I'm gonna have that go into transformers, and I'm gonna have the transformers be like 1, 2, 3, and then those can go out into like the plate blocks. And I can try to have that in a cooled area. So I'm going to remind myself of that for next time by adding some blueprints. I can't add that down. I also have not researched the nice power yet, so I need to do that real quick. Well, I'm gonna get that started real quick. Advanced power regulation. Because you can have the hydrogen engine, and that thing makes some serious power. Of course, you need a lot of hydrogen for it. But if you can fuel it, it will power your base no problem, but it'll explode basic wires instantly. Yeah, someone yelled at me to see an optometrist. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where, like, I feel like if you don't go see someone for it, that can be an issue, for sure. But, like, there are a bunch of things like that, right? Like, you know, always make sure you go see a doctor if something is off. Yeah. Yeah, like what Whiskey said. Sometimes it's just like, you know, outside influences cause things to happen. But sometimes, like, you know, it could be genuinely worth going and seeing someone for. Not liking that food situation right now. It's looking a little iffy. How many seeds do we have right now? Mealwood seed. We have 27 seeds not in use. So I should probably get those going. At some point. I don't know about right this second. But, of course, I will have, like, a huge farm. Eventually, what the objective is to have, like, mini bases throughout the world where, like, you have a few duplicates live at a base for their entire life. And, like, they don't go interact with the other ones because they're just so self-sufficient. Or at least that's how some people play. Some people just have, like, a central base with, like, outward bases. But I don't know which way I'm going to try and go right now. We're still very early. Very, very early. But I think it's going well. I think so far, other than some food concerns, which I actually want to make sure that these are being plumbed properly. Yeah, they're hooked up. They are good. They're getting water. I also need to figure out how I am going to output the Jeremy water into a water sieve from this without having it just instantly go into the reservoir and straight into the sieve, because I want it to pump out clean water specifically. Maybe there's something in automation for that. Hydro sensor. Must be submerged in liquid. Nah, that's not what I'm after. Duplicate motion sensor. I have the means to see one, so the coming months I'm going to see. I don't know how long it'll be, though, because something needs to happen before I can do anything. Yeah, I hope that it goes well for you and you get it sorted and it turns out to be nothing. That would be awesome. And if it turns out to be something, hopefully it's not too bad to take care of. Yes, bestow good health upon all of the friends. See, generic sensors, gas, liquid, element, on the sensor, green, red, cycle sensor, timer sensor, light sensor, oop. Automation ribbon, oh, 4-bit automation wire, oh, okay, I see, yeah, that outputs different kinds of data. Not that. Yeah, I'll need to figure out the like germ stuff. The potato rat of good health. Oop. See, that's ventilation. Here we go. There's probably something in here specifically for germs. Thermo. Hydro sensor, already looked at that. Liquid shutoff, liquid reservoir. I could probably, okay, what I might be able to do is I might be able to run a liquid shutoff from here to like over here and have a dupe like flip it once per day, maybe. Oh, you know, I could just have it flip it the morning, now that I think about it. And I could just have it not pump all day. And then have a small period of time. Ooh, it would be better to do it midday because the dupes won't be like taking showers and going to the bathroom and stuff. So if I were to have it flip midday, I'd be able to have the water pump out into here after it's already been purified. Yes. But that means I need the cycle sensor, I believe.
Explosions!
Thank you for the... Oh my god, that was a big one. That was a very good explosion. Oh yeah, there...
Explosions!
That was a pretty good one. It's better than like the 12 I got hit by earlier. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get that researched because it'll be useful. Also, I Did I mention it in stream that I changed the cooldown settings on that so anybody can use it once per 10 minutes? Specifically, everybody can use it once per 10 minutes. So you don't have to wait after somebody else uses it. I said that. Okay. I just wanted to make sure everybody heard it. Yeah, Jam, you get to use it! You finally get to use it! We've been so excited to actually make that. Alright, well, I think that once this cycle ends, I'm going to wrap up stream for now. I should make it so that only Jam can spam it. Jam can just use it constantly. You know, Whiskey, that's true. What would mine even look like? Should we do like the same thing? Because it's really funny. Alright, day is over. It has been saved. Falling from the top of the screen. Oh, it should have like the red tail hawk screech. Just the as I fall from the sky. That would scare you, IRL. That's true. We'll figure it out. We'll workshop that one. But R2-D2 screech, yeah, just the that was a terrible R2-D2. My throat's still a little shot from Kingdom Hearts. I'm not. Yeah, like that. That one. Whiskey nailed it. I am going to go ahead and start wrapping up. Does anybody have any recommendations for somebody to raid? Because I would love to raid someone. Thank you for coming! I am so glad that for everybody that showed up. I know the game isn't everybody's like cup of tea or anything, but I really want to play it. It's one of my favorite games ever. It may make a return next week. It may be a bi-weekly thing, but it will return. So anyone who didn't like it, oops, get over it. Mauled. I enjoy it. But no, I really appreciate everybody that showed up. And, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this is my first stream as an affiliate. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I like the bongos. I wanted to have a little trans flag for, on my little model. As just like a little pride thing for the week. But, it was already like 4:15 when I was trying to set it up, and I was like, all right, fuck it, I ain't making that shit right now. Thank you, Jam. Yeah, I'm so happy and proud, and just like I owe it all to my adoring fans and friends, and it really does mean the world to me that you guys show up. I love it. I love doing this so much. Everyone just as a background thing 24/7. Yeah, I definitely want to get some more Pride stuff because, you know, obviously one, believe it or not, I might be a little bit of the LGTV. Although I will say the color scheme of Macaroon was not on purpose to be non-binary. They are legit just my favorite colors, and it wasn't until we fully designed Macaroon that Whiskey was just like, hey, did you mean for it to be non-binary? And I was like, fuck. That's a good emote. But yeah, I thought that was very, very funny when it happened because I was just like, no, I didn't mean for that. Literally everyone you'd want to raid right now is in a collab, so I don't like raiding into collabs. Yeah, definitely. I feel so awkward when I'm just like, oh no, they have to stop the collab to be like, hey, thanks for the raid, but I can't acknowledge you very much. But yeah, Jam, Kugoth, do you guys have any suggestions? Oh, we don't really have to raid if there's anybody. You got someone really cool. They review animals. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Well, what's the name? Okay. Is that Yonge Station? Young Station? Yongay Station? Like Ung Station? I just want to know cuz I'm just curious. I like pronunciation things. Young Station is how you always say it. Yeah. All right, sounds good. That's how I figured it would be said, but I didn't know. Maybe they were, Eastern Asia and it was Yongay or something like that. There now about me says it's pronounced young. Okay. Okay, yeah. Young Stations. That's good. Anyways, I should probably actually do this. All right, got that right. Yes. Boom. Raid started. Yippee! But yeah, thank you again, everyone who showed up. I had a lot of fun in stream. It may have just looked like nonstop stress, but I had a great time. Thank you for the vibes, Jam. Great to, yeah, you too. I was very excited when you showed up because we finished the whiskey thing yesterday, and I was just like, oh, I'm so excited for Jam to see it because they wanted that for so long. Ooh, that's a good raid message. Thank you, Whiskey. And yes, you too, Kugot, thank you for showing up and hanging around. The W chatter. Very W chat. Like all of chat is W. A very, very... I love you all so much. I was at Target and I was like, I need to see this. Yeah. I'm very glad that you did get to see it. When you weren't here at the start of stream, I was like, oh no, I hope Jam actually gets to make it. I was so worried. But yeah, I'm very, very happy that everybody hung out and everything. Oh, we have just a few more seconds. I didn't realize how much shorter the time was. All right, bye. It did not do the thing once again.